skjutningen där mitt du har. Just tourist thinking, say that could be true in a dream. A train rewinding this song, let me be untrue the way racing you down. Let me be dissecting away. Let me know until I can see the rainy treaty rolling, laying a skjutningen där mitt du har. Just tourist thinking, say that could be true in a dream. Treaty rolling, laying a skjutningen där mitt du har. Just tourist thinking, say that could be true in a dream. Skjutningen där mitt du har. true in the dream. Tina si waiting up, DBC no easy ring da. Capitina si waiting up, bring me to the wiki lana. Maybe Tina si waiting up, DBC no easy ring da. Capitina si waiting up, bring me to the wiki lana. Let me be untrue the way you dance. Let me be dissecting away. Let me know until he can see the rain me treaty rolling. Lane a shooty can da me to her. Just tourist thinking, say the good, the true, and the dream. Maybe Tina si waiting up, DBC no easy ring da. Capitina si waiting up, bring me to the wiki lana. Maybe Tina si waiting up, DBC no easy ring da. Capitina si waiting up, bring me to the wiki lana.
Oh my gosh. Well, that's the way to start stream. Hi guys. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hi everyone. Hello, 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 hello. Let me just adjust real quick. I hope everyone had a good today's Tuesday, right? Monday. I hope everyone had a good Monday. Let me see here. That over there. And this over there. Actually, no. I want to keep it over here. I'm going to keep my OBS on my other screen because we're playing...
And I want you to make me a Krabby Patty!
Start digging in your butt, twin.
What? What?
Okay, wow, thanks. Start digging in your butt, tween. Start digging in your butt tween. Oh no, I'm not letting that get stuck in my head. I'm not letting it get stuck in my head. Not doing it. Nuh-uh, no, no, no. Today chat, we're playing more Silent Hill F. Cause we started the new game plus ending Friday. I think. I don't remember. My days are like what days I played games are kind of just like blurring together. I know I did play Madison on Sunday, and that's pretty much it. So we did start New Game Plus last week. I know for sure, and so today we're gonna see how far I can get with the bad ending because I have to meet certain requirements, which means I have to like not take any of the. Actually, I won't say anything spoilery in case I do have people in chat that have not finished the first playthrough. But there are certain requirements that I have to do in order to get the other endings. So hopefully we can fulfill those requirements. Yeah, and see how far I can get. I don't think I'm gonna beat the game or get the bad ending today, but I'll be one step closer. I heard some people were able to do like all endings within 2 days. So we'll see. And future scheduling, I'm going to finish By Sweet Carol on Thursday because I was supposed to what I thought was going to be a shorter game actually turned out to be a longer game, which I'm not complaining because I had a lot of I had a lot of fun playing By Sweet Carol, so I have no problem playing the game some more, and that will be the last stream for that game because I think it's 10 chapters. I think we found out for sure, we confirmed the game has 10 chapters. I'm on chapter 8. So next time, so on Thursday when I play it, I will be beating it. I will not stop streaming until I beat it, which probably won't take me too long, probably like 2 or 3 hours. So maybe we'll do like a little bit of yapping before. And on Friday, I actually don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do on Friday. Maybe we do like a spooky, scary stream. There are some like videos that I have like wanted to watch with you guys, like the Knott's Berry Farm haunted house walkthroughs, because we saw the HSN or the Halloween Horror Night, so HHN. Sorry, my bad. We saw the HHN houses for this year, but we haven't seen Not Scary Farm and their haunted houses because they added a couple of new haunted houses. We won't rewatch. I'll try to see if I can find a video that just showcases the new houses rather than just all the houses. Because they do have some like houses that are just staples that they're keeping. Oh shit, your brain rot. Oh no, I knew I was forgetting something. Wait. I'll get you your brain rot. My bad. I forgot to open up Mix It Up. That's my fault. Wait, so we'll probably watch
Did I jump scare you?
You know what?
Yeah,
I deserve
bet
that.
Did. You coward.
That's the one time that I will say I deserve that.
Your weakness is pathetic.
Okay. Your weakness is pathetic. Let me do this, and then... Alright. Oh, shit! You got the Kafka edit. Nice. I need to add more brain rots. There's a couple there's like one that cures like you have to add it to your brain rot. I was like, okay. So there are a couple that I have queued up for more brain rots. So I'll have to add more in. I'll probably do that Wednesday. Tomorrow. Maybe I'll find some like Halloween ones or like scary ones and add them. But yeah. So Friday will be a video day, so we'll catch up on like videos that you guys sent in. And if you want, because it is Halloween, you could start submitting some scary videos. I might do a separate submit area for that, where like either wait, what day does Halloween fall on? Like, what day does October 31st fall on? Hold on, let me look up my calendar. Okay, calendar app, don't open. That's fine. I love that man. I can't wait for his banners to be reran. Every time I try to open up my calendar, my Outlook, my email opens up, and that's so annoying. Okay. I don't know why it does that. I'll just do this. So the October 31st is a Friday, so I do stream on that day, chat. So what I'm thinking about doing is I'll do like a separate little submit area, or we could just do like a you could just send it in the normal Stummer React, and you'll just have to like be like, put this for the Halloween one, where you guys just submit a bunch of scary videos, and I'll look for some myself. And on October 31st, we'll just watch like scary videos, and I mean like scary videos. So like if you have like some, what is that? The analog horror, scary ocean. Okay, it can't be nothing but scary ocean videos, okay? It has to actually be something that you guys also find scary, not just me. It has to be variety scary, not just scary ocean videos. Gonna show boiled man video. I have no idea what that is, but yeah, you could, yeah. I want to see scary videos, and then maybe we could get some of the boo-boos in if they're free on October 31st. On that Friday, we could get some of the boo-boos to watch. Oh my god, it'd be so amazing if I could get Zell, because Zell, I love Zell because she gets very scared at horror stuff or scary videos and stuff like that. So it's always fun to watch those videos with her. I don't know if I'll be able to get her, but I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can. Because she's just like the friend that you, like, I love going to watch horror movies or watching scary videos with like friends, or like going to haunted houses with friends that are scared. Because it's just so fun. I don't know what that says about me. I don't know what that says about me, but I find it very entertaining. Hold up, I ain't saying I was gonna watch the videos I send. What do you mean? Of course you are. Yes, you are. Yes, boo-boo, yes, you are. Chat, this is mod abuse. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Nuh-uh. I'll be right there. You'll be fine. I'll be right there. But yeah, I love when my friends are scared. What does that say about me? That's weird. Never mind. Don't think into it. Don't think into it. Don't think into it. I just love horror so much that I love when people are scared. So I like watching, because I like watching their reactions, since I don't get scared all that much, except for like the Thalassophobia ocean videos, but that's different. I have a phobia. That's different. Last time we watched a horror movie, I was scared. I scared Kira because I got scared. I know. Was it The Nun that we watched? No, we didn't even fully watch The Nun, because so it was like my Halloween party last year. You started watching The Nun, and we stopped watching it because somebody came in. And then we never went back to the movie. We will watch a good scary movie at Waster's Halloween. Perhaps. Perhaps. We stopped because Zell had to leave. That's right! Zell had to leave! That's right. Zell, you're not allowed to leave it till at least midnight, and then we gotta. Oh, actually, I don't know when Waster's having his party. What time is his party starting? Did he say? Yeah, I'm not hosting this year. Because one, my AC is broke, and two, I'm tired. I have like a lot of stuff IRL that I just didn't have the time to host a Halloween party this year. Watch the Meg? Is that like... Are you talking about like the Meg, like Megalodon? Why do I have a feeling that it's like Megalodon? I can't stay late because I have to go places early. Well, then we just start watching the movie early. That's all that means. We have to watch The Nun. We said we were going to watch The Nun, and we didn't get to finish watching The Nun, so we gotta finish watching The Nun. But yeah. So, guys, submit your scary videos into Strummer React, or would it be easier to create like a separate channel for scary movie submission, or like scary video submissions, or would it just be easier to just keep it all in Strummer React and then you guys just specify? Yeah, separate? Okay. All right. I'll do it right now. I'll create a separate channel called what? Scary React? We'll just do that. So it's gonna be right in the same area as stream content. I'll put it like right above it. Submit your scary Okay. Save changes. And then... Okay. So you guys should be able to see the channel now. And it's just, yeah, just submit any of your scary videos that you have wanted me to see, or, you know, that you want to watch with people. Kira's already started. And we will watch them on October 31st. So yeah. You guys have how many weeks? 2 weeks? 2 weeks till Halloween? That's not right. That doesn't seem right. Where's my phone? Is it a week or 2 weeks? I can't believe we're already like halfway through October. No, BB knows. BB no money. I was watching BB no money on TikTok. My bad. Sorry, chat. Let's see. Calendar. Calendar. Yeah, we have 2 weeks. I can't believe it's only 2 weeks until Halloween's over. That's so fucked up. I need to watch more scary movies. I need to do it. Time's moving too fast. Who said time could move that fast? Because I have words with Father Time. I have some words with Father Time. Okay. Whereas my puts in 2 weeks until Halloween decorations candy go on sale. Oh, that's true. That's true. All the leftover decorations and stuff are all gonna go on sale. So. Meant to say wife? Oh, that's okay. I got it. I got it. Your wife has she based wife. The sale of all sales will be happening. Happening. Shit, they're already on sale near me? Really? Mixed box of bars 25% off. Ooh. The 1 cent actually scared me. The what? The oh, Cam, you marked yours this. Okay, I won't peek. I won't peek. I won't peek. So the boiled one actually scared you? Damn. Well, now I'm excited. I have a feeling that Cam put an ocean video. I just have a feeling. I don't know about you guys, but I have a feeling that I'm gonna get a lot of ocean videos. No, I'd never. Yeah, sure. Sure. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. And then when I unspoiler it on the 31st of October, I bet you it's an ocean video. Okay. Ugh. I have a yard with 7 inflatables, all our Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, all in all, there are 27 Halloween decorations, lights in my yard, on my house. Oh my god, you have the fun house. I used to love those houses that would just go like all out on Halloween. I unfortunately was never that house, but that's because my father did not like Halloween. Still doesn't like Halloween. So we never really got to like decorate our house. He was a very non-believer in Halloween, and in fact, the only reason I ever went trick-or-treating was because my mom was like, "We're gonna go trick-or-treating. It's Halloween. Pick a costume. We're gonna go trick-or-treating." So I still had like the Halloween experience, but I just never got to like decorate my house, which was okay, because I still got to experience the other stuff. That's my grandma, lol. Yeah. It's not uncommon here in Texas that there are just like some people who just don't celebrate Halloween, or just don't like to celebrate Halloween, and that's you know, that's them. I, on the other hand, I love Halloween. I love to celebrate Halloween. My fondest memories are were like going to go trick-or-treating. Hi, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I never wanted unlimited money more than that moment. Oh wait, I went to a hardware store and they had a 20-foot skeleton for $500. I never wanted unlimited money more than that moment. I agree. There's so many good like big decorations for Halloween that I wish I just had I too wish I had unlimited money, because I would go crazy with decorating my house. I do pretty good with how I decorate my house. I have like the floating candles. I have like some spooky little decorations that I create. I go crazy with the spider webs and the draping and all that. I do pretty good, but you know, I wish I could go balls to the walls. I dread the guess what I bought text at work. Oh no. Woman, just tell me I have more Halloween decorations to put up. I feel like your wife and I have a lot in I like your wife. She's a Halloween enjoyer. I like that. I like that. Hi, Pee-Pee. Hi, Pee-Pee. Welcome on in. Hello, hi. They're 250 at Tractor Supply. Oh, the 20-foot skeleton? Aw, shit. There you go. Halloween nut? Still, she has good taste. I don't know this. I don't know your wife, but I know she has good taste. She got Nightmare Before Christmas decorations. She has good taste. She has excellent, superb taste. Still trying to get some fun decorations to get. I didn't get any decorations this year. I still want to kind of decorate, but I don't want to go like as in as I do. I just want it to feel like a little bit of Halloween in my house. Not too much, because since I'm not hosting, I'm like, I don't have to go crazy. Come decorate my house? What the helly? Am I gonna get paid for decorating your house, sir? Want me to do free labor? Yeah, I'll give you your gift. That doesn't count, cause that gift was for that was for something else. That was for the wedding. That's different. You can't hold that over me. I'll do it, Kira. I'll put on a maid outfit as a bonus. What the helly? And once you're here, I can make you play D&D. I knew it. I knew it. That was the reason. You're just trying to lure me in with Halloween decorating, but really you just want me to play D&D. I knew it. Literally doing the pss, 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 pss. She has a 6-foot tall skeleton she keeps in the passenger seat of her truck. I love that. That's so awesome. Halloween on the go. She doesn't have a car chat. Yeah, and I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm looking at cars right now. I'm debating currently on getting a RAV4 or a Nissan Rogue. I'm kind of leaning more towards the Toyota because Toyotas are more reliable, but I do like the way the Nissan Rogue looks. I'm looking for a mini SUV. I think I've said this before, but I'm looking for a mini SUV. And those two are like my top picks. Year round, it has a Santa hat for after Thanksgiving. That's so cool. I love that. You should tell her that she should have it hold a turkey for when it is Thanksgiving. Like get like a little like turkey decoration, and then have her have it hold a turkey or a cornucopia. There you go. Have it hold a cornucopia. Me staring at my table and filled out player journals I handmade. Well, listen, you have to tell Zell to get a car too. Why is it just me? Zell also needs to get a car. Oomph, there's a turkey hat at Spirit. Oh, there you go. There you go. Thanks, she heard that. I have to put a cornucopia now. Well, you know, what can I say? I'm the giver of ideas. Oh my goodness. Buy the skeleton, the skele hat? What? The skeleton hat? The skeleton hat? What is that? But oh, buy the skelly that. Wow. Wow. You know, I don't know why my brain was trying to interpret anyways, never mind. Don't. Okay. All right, I got it. Don't girl me. You know, Sydney, don't you girl me. Don't you girl me. On another note, avoid cars with a CVT transmissions. Okay. At this point, I don't think the whole car thing is for y'all. Is it? I think the whole car thing for y'all is an excuse to not hang. You getting that feeling too? Do you know how expensive cars are? Why don't, if cars are such a non-issue, why don't you buy me one, Kira? Why don't you buy me a car? Buy me a car. Huh? Give me a car. The short circuit was bad. Shut up! Shut up! Oh, girly, I don't know if you saw Star Sand Island stuff, but I'm disappointed with the guy designs. No, I didn't. That's the one with the chef guy, right? I think they're just going to I think they're just lying to me at this point. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Cars are the #1 wealth killer. Yeah. I don't know what you're looking for, but I'd avoid anything newer than an 09 domestic or 15 import. Oh, okay. I'll write that down. I'm looking for, well, right now I'm looking for, like, I want an SUV, but I don't want, like, a big SUV. You know what I mean? So, I guess a mini SUV is, like, the best way to describe it, or, like, a smaller SUV. That's what I'm looking for. Because I want to have the space. Because I used to have just, like, a normal, what is the word I'm looking for? I just used to have, like, a normal car. And it was okay. I liked it, but it wasn't like my favorite. I want something with more space, but not too much space, you know? Honda Fit, perfect. I actually do. There is, my grandmother actually gave my mom her old Honda once she couldn't drive it anymore. And it's like an old Honda. But it still drives. It still drives. Kinda. Kinda. So Blazer or Grand Cherokee size? Let's see. Let me see. Oh, that's the 20. Let me see. Images. Yeah, kind of like a Jeep Grand Cherokee kind of size. Wait, why is there? So there's the new legendary full-size SUV? Whoa, what the heck? The 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee got 3 rows of seats. Maybe a little smaller. Cause I don't need 3 rows of seats. Maybe like 2 rows and like some good trunk space. Cause I don't have that many people that I have to drive around. But then also I'm looking at the 2025 one. I'm not looking at like the older models. So maybe like the older models are a little smaller. No, you gotta drive me around. You don't even you live 30 minutes away from me. Cool, you get that? Pick up Zell and my problem is solved. Thanks, guys. Wow. Wow. You're looking for a dealership princess? What does that mean? Maybe? I don't know. What does that mean? I mean, I will say the ones that I have been looking at are the Toyota RAV4 and then the Nissan Rogue. And I'm kind of leaning more towards the RAV4. If that kind of gives you an idea. That means you could pick me up. Oh my god. It stays at the dealership waiting for parts or warranty approval. Oh. No, I'm not trying to do that. I think for me right now, we're looking for a new transmission instead of buying a new car. Oh, well, my old car got totaled, so... And not while I was driving it. I just want to say that. I was like, my car was I was letting my car be borrowed, and it got totaled, so it wasn't my fault. And now I don't have a car. So, yeah, I need a new one. There's no, like, fixing that. There's no fixing that. The person's okay, though, by the way. Just so if anyone was curious, the person who was borrowing my car is fine. And so was the person that was in the accident. It's almost a year now since I started making the in-person D&D stuff. Lol, I didn't even notice. Well, there you go. 2 years! I just gotta wait another year. 2 whole years. I'd only let a select number of my friends drive my car. That's fair. That's very, very fair. Because your cars, I mean, that's essentially like your baby, and they're not cheap, so I totally understand being very picky about who you let borrow your car. Because there are some people out there that just don't treat other people's stuff as well as their own stuff. You know what I mean? And that's the unfortunate truth, is that there's just like, yeah, there's just people that will borrow stuff and they don't care because it's not theirs. And I'm not particularly fond of those type of people. I know some of them are dumbasses and scary to be a passenger with. Oh. Damn. Yeah, I have a couple of people like that in my life who are like, where I'm just like, I'm sitting in the passenger seat and I'm hitting the brakes when they're like going really fast, or when I don't think they'll stop in time. They kind of drive a little recklessly, and I'm just like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I was just like, holy shit. Or sometimes they'll be on their phone. Oh my god. I have this one person that I don't like driving, or like, yeah, being in their passenger, because they will look at their phone. And even though I tell them, hey, don't be on your phone, they just don't care. And I'm like, okay, well, anyways, thanks, we're never doing this again. Thanks, I'm gonna do this less often. I'm gonna drive with you less often. It pisses me off for real, for real. Texters are the scariest. They really are, because I'm like, there's no, for me personally, there's no text that is worth looking down at while driving, you know? Unless it's like if it's like an emergency, I would just simply pull over wherever I can to read the text if it's like an emergency. But never, I would never, like, never while driving. I just can't. To me, that's so scary. Because literally anything can change. While you're driving, things can happen in a split second. So, I can't imagine, like, looking down for even, you know? I just can't. Or even trying to text back. What if it's pic of, like, booba, you know? What then? Still, I feel like I would enjoy the booba more when I am parked safely and not driving. You know? Even for Booba. Even for Booba. I returned and the first thing I hear is Booba. Oh, we're just, you know, talking about texting and driving and how you shouldn't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Also drove my granddad's to do SUV at Thanksgiving, and the stupid screen in the middle is like the biggest distracted. Oh, grandma's. Oh. How big is the... I will say, like, the screens have gotten really big. It's like a whole ass TV now. Nah, I do it especially for Booba. Sydney, no! Sydney, no! Bad, Sydney, bad. I hate driving anything bigger than my car. That's fair. I used to be like that too. And then there was like some situations where I had to drive a car, like a car bigger than my car. And it was a little scary, but I got used to it. I got used to it, and I think that's why I'm like kind of more comfortable wanting to get an SUV, because before I used to be scared of like driving SUVs or trucks. And now I'm kind of like, okay, I could do it because I've done it like a couple times. I'm like, it's not as bad. It's not as bad. Now, do I think I could drive like an 18-wheeler? No, I couldn't. But like an SUV or a truck, I'm more comfortable with. So that's why I'm looking for an SUV, but not too big of an SUV, because I'm still a little like, I don't know if I want that to do that every day. So something like on the smaller side of SUVs. A happy middle. So I used to just have like a car. So like my old car that I had since high school, by the way, was like a Mercedes. And so it was like on the tinier side. So that was what I was used to driving. And then I kind of started driving like SUVs and trucks. And I got used to it. So I'm like, okay, I can upgrade. I like my small, but with things being visible outside. That's fair. Like my mom's Camaro, I can't see anything. Really? What car you have? You have a Nissan, right? I think I remember you saying. I have a Nissan. Yeah. I remember you saying that. But that's the Camaro. My Mustang has better vision than that. Camaro's like tunnel vision simulator. Oh, that's kind of scary. I don't know if I would. Yeah. I don't know if I would ever drive a Camaro or a Mustang. I have a Nissan Versa Note, and I can't see traffic lights without leaning. What? Dog, no. See, that's why I'm like, I need a car with like good line of sight, because I'm already short, right? Like I'm already like, it's already challenging enough, because I have to like boost my seat. All right, don't make fun of me. I have to move the seat more up so I can reach the pedals, and then like higher up so I could see. So I don't need a car that blocks even more the vision. No, it's not like a okay, I said boost wrong. Boost was the wrong word. Boost was the wrong word, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Like I have to like have it more up and more forward and more up. I'm not beating the short allegations. I just said I was shorter. I already said it. There's no allegations. Shut up! Oh, we don't baby wanna get shut up! Shut your mouth! Listen, I only have to do like a little bit. It's not like I have to do like all the way up. I just have to do it a little bit. So I can see like, you know, so so I could just, you know, see. Shut up! Woman lit. Woman lit! Oh, no. No. I'll never in my life. Do you need a K car? What the hell is that? Is that, oh, if I look up K car, I'm gonna be mad. Am I gonna be mad? Stop! What is that thing? Why is it just a box? Ain't no way, dog. Ain't no fucking way. For sure, price car for Scar. Hey, you say that as a joke, but I actually had one of those as a kid. Actually, it was from my brother, but I drove it. I used it too. It was mainly gotten from my brother, but then I used it too. So I actually had one of those cars. So joke's on you. Joke's on you, I actually had that car. And my dad put a custom license plate, so I had our last names on the license plate. And it was actually pretty poggers. You could probably still use that to cut. Shut up! No, because it's not roadworthy. It's not roadworthy. But you can still drive it. I actually can't, because one, I don't have it anymore, and two, I highly doubt I'd fit in it, because my fat fucking ass. I had one of those mini electric Jeeps for kids. Oh my god, I wanted one of those electric little cars so bad. I wanted the Barbie Jeep one so bad as a kid. But we never did get one. I remember I wanted one of those so bad. And so bad, in fact, that I know that when I have a kid, I'm probably gonna get that for them. So it could kind of fulfill, like, one of my childhood fantasies. You know? You could probs rock that down a sidewalk. Weren't there two? I'm pretty sure there was two, like, TikTokers who went cross country. Like, they went several states in those cars. And they had like a bunch of batteries to like charge and like replace them when they needed to replace them. But they went like on a road trip through several states in those little electric cars. And they just stuck to sidewalks as much as they could. I had one of those battery-powered trucks. It was fire. I'm so jealous. I wanted one of those so bad. So bad. I wanted the Barbie one. The Barbie one was so good. Like, let me see if I can find it. Let me see. Oh, yes, it's this one. Oh my god. I remember wanting this one so bad. I don't know if it's like this is the same one. I'm pretty sure because it had like the purple. It's this one right here. Oh, I wanted this so bad as a kid. So fucking bad. Look how, sheesh. Look how good this looks. Sheesh. And it had two-seaters so you could ride around with your friend. Oh. If only. If only. I would have been untamed. You wouldn't been able to tell me nothing. You couldn't tell me shit. If I would have gotten that car, you wouldn't been able to tell me shit. I'll put my dog in there with me. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I remember seeing those commercials all the time. And I just wanted it so bad. I just wanted it so bad. Birthday gift? Well, I don't want it now. What am I gonna do with that now? Sorry, already ordered? What the helly? I can't do anything with that now. And I don't even have a kid to use that on. Why did I say it like that? I don't have a kid that could use it. I don't know why I said use that on, like I could... You know what I mean. Bro really wants to play D&D. I know, he wants me to get in the Barbie Jeep Wrangler. You know that would probably take me like a day to get to your house then. It'd be like I was on a road trip. No for you, but I wouldn't be able to fit in it. I don't think. God, if I'm able to fit in that, I don't know how I'd feel. Oh my god, and yes, it came with a radio. Oh, I forgot that the Barbie Jeep came with a radio. Man, this thing was so sick. This is so sick, dog. A day, a week, whatever, I've waited a year? You could wait longer. You could wait a little longer. Hell no, I know it ain't gonna be a little. Well, to be fair, next month you're going on honeymoon, so you're gonna have to at least wait a month. At the least. You could pack a backpack and walk. But then it'd actually take me a week to get there. Because I have to actually go on highways to get to Kira's house. I have to go on highways and then like a long ass stretch of road. People would think I'm hitchhiking. Go camping on the way? It would actually be like a D&D adventure. I'll go venture to Zell. Actually, I don't want to go to Zell. I don't think I'll walk through Zell's neighborhood. They pop fireworks a lot. I'll just tell Zell to meet me at a certain place and then we'll start walking. Krill got me fiending? Yeah. I would not recommend my neighborhood either. Damn. They used to do deal pickups at the house across from mine. Was scary as fuck. Damn, Zell! Girl! Just steal a car, Zell. Wow, that's crazy. Just steal a car. I mean, to be fair, in that neighborhood, that's probably, like, normal. It stopped when people moved in last year, but still. Yeah, I get that. And I mean, you don't know, like... Yeah, that's pretty scary. Oh, yeah. Bro, I'm looking at so many of the new Twisted Wonderland stuff. Ugh. Hey guys, can we watch Twisted Wonderland when it releases on October 29th? Please. Please. If we don't, I'll probably just like watch it by myself. But you know, I know I could get Zell. I could convince Zell to watch it. You the boss. Let's watch the. Actually, I've already seen this, but I want to show you guys one last thing before I switch to Silent Hill, because it has been an hour. I didn't realize I was yapping for that long, but I want to watch the English dub again, if that's okay with y'all. I mean, you guys haven't seen it, but I've seen it. I've watched it. Alex Lee, Johnny Young Bosch, Sayu, sign me up. Also Xeno too. I know, and guess what? The English voice actor for Itachi is also voicing Lilia. Hold on, let me show you, because it's so funny that the English Itachi voice actor is who the English voice actor for Itachi is voicing. Let's see. Let me get a picture of them. They're also one of my favorite characters. It's Lilia Van Rouge, who is like one of my favorite characters besides Malleus. Like the second they drop a Lilia figurine, I want it. Let's see. This is a good one. So Itachi's English voice actor is voicing this character, Lilia Van Rouge. Look at this little bean. I love them so much. I love them so much. Oh man, just Twisted Wonderland is so. It's the one Disney thing that I will gush about, besides Nightmare Before Christmas. Like this, I'm just like, yes, 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 yes. Belle. Oh, Belle too, but Lilia. I do like Belle. She's my favorite Disney princess, but I don't like. I don't like gush. You know what I mean? She. If I were to ask like who my favorite Disney princess is, it would definitely be Belle, because I do really like Belle. Hocus Pocus. Hocus Pocus is good. That's a solid one, yeah. Who's my fave princess? I don't know. Rapunzel? Or, Aurora? Do you like Aurora? Do you like Mulan? Actually, I don't know. You never told me your favorite princess, so I don't know. Halloween Town? Oh, Halloween Town is pretty good, but that's, well, yeah. Alright, so, okay, alright, edit. Anything that is Halloween and Disney, I tend to like, okay? Alright, I said it, there, fine. I tend to gush about when Disney does Halloween stuff, because it's kind of good. It's actually really good. Got Hocus Pocus, Halloween Town, Nightmare Before Christmas, Twisted Wonderland, even though Twisted Wonderland's not really like Halloween, but it's kind of like spooky. It got that, it has the spooky aesthetic. Belle is based. I love Belle. Yes, I agree. Belle's good. Belle's my favorite princess. I love her so much. I even have some jewelry that my parents gifted me that's like from the Disney official line, and it's like Belle's ring and then Belle's necklace. Very pretty. Kim Possible? Kim Possible is pretty good. It's one of my favorites from Disney. My favorite cartoon shows. And then I also liked That's So Raven. That's So Raven was pretty good. And What are other good ones that I watched? Even Stevens, Lizzie McGuire, Hannah Montana, yes, Phil of the Future, yes, yes. Oh my god, and Allie and AJ. Ah, I loved Allie and AJ. Allie and AJ were like my favorite. I went to go see them in concert. That's how much I loved them. Like, I loved them. And I still do, because they still do make music. I like their new album that they dropped. So good. So good. Though they're not called Allie and AJ anymore. Or are they still called? Because they went from Allie and AJ to, I can't remember the band name that they went, but then I think they went back to Allie and AJ. Belle was the only princess I got to pick with at Disney when I was like 5-ish. Nice. Superb taste, 5-year-old Cam. Superb taste. Just walked by all the others to the red Power Ranger. Understandable, understandable. Okay, let me find this trailer because I'm getting distracted. You guys are distracting me. Okay. Okay. Xenon? Oh my god, Xenon. You're bringing up the ancient texts, dog. Isn't it called like Xenon Girl of the 21st Century or something like that? Luck of the Irish? Oh my god. Now you're taking me back in time. You're like, I'm going back in time. Okay. One trailer. I promise, chat. I promise. I might have to remove this from the VOD though when I upload this onto YouTube because Disney tends to be like very tight-lipped, or not tight-lipped, but very aggressive when they hand out DMCAs for their content, so I might have to like edit this out of the VOD. So sorry for VOD watchers. Sorry to the VOD watchers. Blame Disney. But let's watch this trailer. When is Jack Skellington getting added into the anime or into, cuz he's already in the Twisted Wonderland game. You can fuck.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Disney could do the funniest thing and get Kaji Tang for him too. Oh, yeah. But I mean, he is in the game, but I don't know if they'll ever add him to the anime. Cause right now, what they're doing is they're following the mobile game story. So if you've followed the mobile game, if you've played that, it's following the story of the mobile game. So right now it's chapter 1 or book 1, which is Heartsbuel, which has everything to do with like Alice and in Wonderland and all that stuff. Oh, I thought my door opened. It scared me for a second. Bro, don't say his name. You spooked me. What the Pumpkin King? You're doing what to Jack Skellington? I'm gonna jack his Skellington. Anyways, let's watch this trailer. Let's watch this trailer. Oh wait, let me do that. And do that. So we don't get double audio.
Know them. Charming and magical.
So they haven't released the full English dub, but I know like a couple, like Sam Riegel's in this, by the way. Sam is playing
by Disney
Carter
villains.
Diamond.
That day, I was going to go straight home after practice, as usual.
And I also can't believe Matthew Mercer is voicing Rook Hunt.
This is the most prestigious arcane academy in all of Twisted Wonderland.
And they have J. Michael
Students are
Tatum
assessed
as
and
Crowley.
divided by their spiritual attributes into one of 7 houses.
Magic? So,
Yeah, we're doing book 1, which is Heartspule.
This dorm is like an actual palace.
Please welcome our leader, the Red Sovereign himself, our House Warden, Riddle Roseheart.
The rose bushes are red. The tablecloths are white. Good. You wouldn't disregard the rules, would you now?
I want a yes, House Warden! Yes, House Warden! Wait, you don't know? The Queen of Hearts? Then leave if you want to, but I refuse to be expelled from this academy! Oh no, all Hartsville residents are bound by the rules. Sorry to...
That's Sam Riegel, by the way. This is Sam Riegel's character. I'm pretty sure it's Sam Riegel.
No,
Sounds exactly
all
like him.
Hartsville residents are bound by the rules. Sorry to hear my housemate's been making trouble for you.
And that's Johnny Young Bosch's character.
You do this entirely to mock me!
Rule 562. You are in flagrant violation.
And if this behavior continues, then every one of your heads will roll! This is real bad. I am never wrong. I have to be right.
I love this.
Off with your head!
Disney. Twisted Wonderland. The animation.
And then they announced we're getting a new book in the game. The next book is coming out in 2026. Oh, Twisted Wonderland fans are eating. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So excited. I actually like looking at all that English voice cast. It's so absolutely goated. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Okay, chat. All right, chat. But for now, I must wait. And also, we're gonna start playing Silent Hill. I'm gonna be right back though. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break while I get this game and everything set up. And then we're gonna go stream Silent Hill F. New Game Plus. So let's take a quick 5 minutes. I'll play some Halloween music. And then, yeah. I'll be right back. If you have not gone up and stretched, you should stretch as well. Stretch, get a snack, go to the bathroom, get a drink. I'm not asking. I'll be back. I'm Mike. Who's the tallest mod? Oh, it's Kira. Kira lying or not? No. Kira is the tallest. Kira is...
Did I jump scare you? Yeah,
no,
I bet
you
I
didn't
did.
get me because I
You
saw
coward.
it. I
You
saw
make
it.
me
You
sick.
thought you get
Your
me. I
weakness is
saw
pathetic.
it. I saw it. You think the rest of these losers are tall? Hey! Hey!
And I want you to make me a Krabby Patty!
Start digging in your butt, twin.
What?
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 Cheating? I'm not cheating. I was looking at chat when you redeemed it. I can't not look because I saw that chat was chatting. You should have timed it better. You should have timed it when I wasn't looking at chat, like right now that I'm setting up Silent Hill.
balls!
Hey, wait a minute. I don't have those. Oh, Bye Sweet Carol got an update. Boom, boom, boom. Why is that one so quiet? I don't know. Alright, put that away. Boricuan balls. I don't have those. Invert something, then. What would I invert? There's nothing to invert. We'll just invert Kira's balls then. Since he's head mod. He'd be the next in line anyways. Invert her color scheme? No! No! You can't do that. I'm back, had to haul up some trash right quick. Okay, welcome back, Night. Oh, not Night. Welcome back, shitbox. Or Garage. What would you prefer me to call you? Shitbox or Garage? Or do you have a third nickname? Frank. Or Frank. A, B, or C? Crazy name. Yeah, that's why I'm like, anytime I do see a crazy, I'm like, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to call you? What would you prefer? Either or name is based off my 1995 Jeep Grand Cherokee that doesn't have a single straight body panel. Oh, okay. I don't know if I want to keep calling you shitbox because people might think. Well, actually, they see your username and they're probably like, "Oh yeah, that's the name." Or muffler. Oh, okay. Hello, Armored. Welcome in. Hi. Fried tempura sounds flames. That sounds really good. So that's a cool username and sounds delicious. Even though I don't eat shrimp all that much, but I would eat fried tempura. You fry something, most definitely I'll eat it. Isn't that redundant? Maybe, but also maybe somebody doesn't know what tempura means, the fried thing, so it just informs them. $95 Jeep it is. Hiya Twitter mutual Scarlett. Hi. Hello, how are ya? Hi, how are ya? Fried tempura and pizza. Fried chicken parm. That sounds good too. That sounds really good. Alright, chat. Let me get this set up, and then I will give my spoiler warning, as always.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Cam! Okay, fine. That one was good because I wasn't looking. See what I mean? See what I mean? You guys gotta plan it when I'm not paying attention, because that's how it works. Because if I'm looking at chat and you redeem it, I see it and then it doesn't work because I know I know to expect it in my earballs. My earballs? My Never mind. Gotta make it 100,000 points? No! I think 500's good. I know my chat likes to jump scare me during Halloween. 500 is perfect. I do have it on a longer cooldown though. Because I realized having it on, I think I had it on a 60-second cooldown, which was not smart. So I think I made it 5 minutes now. I don't know, I already wasted 10k. Well, how are you gonna get the really expensive one? I do have a really expensive redeem, and that's choose the emote. So you could be saving up for that. You don't have to scare me, plink, plink, plink. You could save up so that you could redeem choose emote, which allows you to choose my next emote. And I have to do your suggestion, as long as it's not too inappropriate to have. Like, you can't just say, hey, have a scar cock, and then have it be a cock emote. I can't do that. But you know, some like an emote that you like to see, like maybe an animated one that you want to see, or a normal one that you want to see, a static one that you want to see. I already gave up. I've seen people say they have 100,000 more than me. Who has 100,000? Okay, who has 100,000? I think Zell. I think Zell might be the. I think Zell might be the closest. But maybe she doesn't want to redeem that. Maybe she doesn't want to. Morn and Zell. Yeah, I think that they would be like the closest. But honestly, Morn redeems quite a bit too when he's in here. Kira. You just gotta convince him to use his. Scar Wheeze, like, yeah? You could get me to do a Scarlet Wheeze. Or would you want a Faylette Wheeze? Which one would you like? Because I do have, like, I think maybe we do, like, Faylette. Because we do have this one for me, which is already, like, a haha. Like, a haha! So maybe do, like, Faylette Wheeze.
Oh my god, I'm about to fucking
more
nut.
emotes to use. I think that would be fun. I'd be at 67,000 without the scares. Ah, I see. I see. Well, I mean, you could do what you want with the points. That's okay. Oh shit, ads are starting in 5 minutes. No, I was gonna start Silent Hill. Alright, we'll keep yapping. We'll keep yapping to let the ads run. I need to add more. I need to add more sound alerts. Or maybe Let's see, what sound alerts do I have available right now? I have saved confetti. Maybe I get rid of That Was Rude from Death Becomes Her. I'm trying to, like, rotate them. I'm looking at, like, ones that aren't used a lot.
Rude. That was pretty fucking rude.
Yeah, that one isn't used too much. Wee is used a lot, which is why it's stood the test of time. What's 3 horror movies you'd recommend? Ooh, I like, well, it depends on what you're looking for. What kind of horror are you looking for? Are you looking for, like, slasher horror? Are you looking for, like, supernatural horror? Or, yeah.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward.
Well, now I'm not gonna give you any recommendations.
Your weakness is pathetic.
Or maybe you're looking for zombie horror. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. That one's good. Jump scare. Oh, well, you can't go wrong with anything from Blumhouse. That made my heart jump out of me. Then it did its job. The Stuff? No, not The Stuff. 8-Legged Freaks? Oh my god, is that the one I'm thinking of? I think that's the one that gave me, like, my bug but big, phobia. Like, I hate when they do, when in, like, games or media, when they do bug but big, and it's because of this movie. Yes! Yes, 8-Legged Freaks. I know it's technically a comedy horror or horror comedy, but this movie scared me as a kid. I mean, like, absolutely terrified me as a kid to the point that I don't like bug but big because of this movie. So, I mean, it's not, watching it now, oh god, even seeing the screenshots, it's still kind of like, ugh. So if you don't like, if you are scared of giant spiders and you want a little bit of comedy to it, 8-Legged Freaks is pretty good. It scared me. I haven't watched it recently, but that movie is terrifying. You will develop a fear of bugs. Or bugs but big. Caroline was terrifying to watch as a kid. I've never seen Caroline. I'll never forget the trapdoor spider and tarantula. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Oh, you meant Coraline. Sorry. Well, that's not my fault, Kira. The vowels were switched, so I thought... And there very well could be a scary movie called Caroline. I didn't want to assume that they meant Coraline, but it seems like you did. I haven't... chat, confession, I haven't seen Coraline. I've never seen it. I've never seen it, and I want to see it. I want to see it real bad. You need to watch it? Yeah. Caroline is a scary name. Yeah, just like Rosemary's Baby. I watched Bring Her Back and had to turn it off. Oh my god, Bring Her Back is so good. Have you seen the other one that I think the same movie production did, which is called Talk to Me? I'm pretty sure it's called Talk to Me. Yeah, have you seen Talk to Me? That one's kind of good too. But my favorite horror movie, and I say it's my favorite because I laugh at it. It's one of my favorites. It's like my comfort horror movie. Oh my god, what is it called? I can never remember what it's called in the moment. Hold on, I have to like look it up through Blumhouse. What is it called? What is it called? What is it called? Why can't I remember it? It's the universe that has Ed and Lorraine Warren. It's the first one they did. And I can't remember, I can never remember it for the life of me, but it's my favorite one. It's not, I mean, it's Conjuring, yes, thank you. Oh my god, I always forget it every time. I always forget what it's called. The Conjuring. I love that movie. It's such a good, it's the first one. The first one you have to watch. Bro, you talk about it all the fucking time. I know, but for some reason, anytime I talk about something that I really like, I almost always forget the name. This happens a lot with my other favorite movie. That's not a horror movie. It's called Practical Magic. See, I almost forgot what it was called there. I always forget what Practical Magic is called, but I love the movie. But I don't know why this happens with like my favorite movies, but I just the name always slips from me. Practical Magic, yeah, I love that movie. That one's not really a scary movie, but that is a good like Halloween or witchy movie if you want to watch that. But I love The Conjuring, the first one. It had so many good scares. But I've watched it to the point that it's kind of funny to me now. But I still love watching it. So if you've never seen that, I would recommend that. If you want a good zombie movie, I mean, you can't go wrong with, I mean, this one is kind of like it's like a zombie horror, or not a zombie horror. It's like a comedy horror. What is the one that came out? Oh, Kira, you know what it's called. We watched it not too long ago. Fuck. What is it called? Not Shaun of the Dead. No, not Shaun of the Dead. Shaun of the Dead is good. It is a good one. Night of the Living, but it's not Night of the Living. Which one is it called? Where it's like, where the zombies on the slab is covered in like goo, and you can't actually kill the zombies. They just keep coming back, and then it's just what is the movie called? I'm so bad at like when people ask me for my movie recommendations because I can never. Oh my god. I think it came out in the 80s. Is it Dawn of the Dead? No, not Dawn of the Dead. I'm gonna go crazy looking for it. Return of the Living Dead. I think yes. I love zombie movies, by the way. My two favorite types of horror are supernatural horror, like ghost horror, and I love zombie movies, like zombie horror. Yes, Return of the Living Dead. The first one, not the second one. The second one's like eh. The first one is, I like the first one. That's a good zombie movie to watch. Is it made this year? No. It was made in 1985? What was this movie made? 1985. Return of the Living Dead. But if you want a non-comedy zombie movie, a good one, at least what I think is a good one. Oh, which is the one where they're in the mall? Is that Dawn of the Dead? Dawn of the Dead was pretty good. I like Dawn of the Dead. The one where they're in the malls, like, it came out in 2004. That one's a classic. And if you want to watch the Resident Evil ones, watch the Resident Evil movies knowing that they have nothing to do with the canon of the games. And that it's just a fun, just watch it for a fun time. Don't watch it for accuracy. Pride, Prejudice, and Zombies is good too. That one came out in 2016. I love that one too. Now I'm just talking about zombie movies. Dawn of the Dead. Yeah. It's called Dawn of the Dead. That one's my favorite. Like that one's like non-comedy horror zombie movie. Because there's a lot of comedy horror zombie movies out there. And Dawn of the Dead is one of my favorite. That's not that. 28 Days Later. 28 Days Later is also pretty good too. And 28 Weeks. I watched 28 Years Later, and honestly, I don't know. It just didn't give me the same feeling as the first two films did. I wasn't a big fan. And then I know that they're coming out with the sequel to that, and I'm not excited to watch it. You know? I'm just like, meh. 28 Years lost it? Yeah. I agree. I think they lost the formula. Have you watched Army of the Dead? I have. I do like it. It's Army of the Dead is like, is it considered a comedy horror? It's a still pretty good zombie movie. I like it. It has my girl Ella Purnell in it, so let's see. No, it's not considered comedy horror. It's a pretty good. It's dark comedy or black comedy. Is it called a dark comedy? Let's see. What do they categorize it on IMDb? Action horror, heist. They call it supernatural horror. I mean, I don't really say that's supernatural horror. Oh, The Ring. Why didn't I say that? The Ring is good. The Ring is a good supernatural horror. I do love that. And some found footage horror is also good. Cloverfield is like one of my favorites. And also the Zombie? They do some like found footage zombie horror, which I think it's called Record. Army of the Dead, absolutely supernatural, really? I guess when I think like supernatural, I think of like The Ring. That's what comes to my mind. They also categorize it as splatter horror, but not comedy horror. Thanks to the Evil Dead series, I went 74 Delta 88. I can't watch. Actually, I have watched some of the Evil Dead series, but I haven't watched. What was the one that came out in like 2016? Was it like Evil Dead? It's the one that didn't have Ash in it. It came out in 2013. That one, I couldn't watch. I just couldn't watch Evil Dead, the 2013 one, where it was too much for me. And also, from what I saw, a lot of people who were Ash versus Evil Dead or Ash Evil Dead fans didn't really like it either. But I can't watch it because I saw that box cutter tongue scene in the trailer, and I was like, yeah, that's not for me. I can handle gore, but then there's like a point to where if the gore is too much, I can't. I can't do it. It was a gore fest like your next. Yeah. So you can't handle gore is what you're saying. I can... There's a point. I have like a point, right? Because there's some movies that have gore in them that I'm like, okay, I can watch that. But then there's like a line that crosses where I'm just like, yeah, no, that would just make me sick. Too much gore or oversaturated gore? Maybe like oversaturated gore would be the right way to put it, because like I can watch slashers and I can watch zombie movies and those have gore in them just fine. Like I can watch those just fine, but when they like get to the point of like Evil Dead from 2013, or I guess another good example is like I haven't watched, the only Terrifier that I've watched is like the first Terrifier, and I watched that one and I was like, I don't know if I could watch the other ones. You know what I mean? Like it's just too much for me. I don't know how you play Resident Evil with chock full of gore, but like for some reason my brain is just like, that's what I'm saying, like I can watch zombie movies and it's fine. But I don't know why with some, I cannot explain it to you. I just, for some, like there's a point where I'm just like, it makes me queasy and I cannot watch that. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi. That's how I felt about Bring Her Back, yeah. They get progressively worse. Lol, the Terrifiers, yeah. I couldn't. I know City likes that series, but I just watched the first one and it made my stomach churn in a lot of those scenes where I'm just like, I can't. It's just too much for me. The second movie has a crazy scene that even I was like, holy shit, yeah. But that's what I mean, where they just like, they go, where it's like balls to the wall gore and body horror, which I feel like Terrifier checks that box. But for like zombie movies, I guess maybe the fact that I know zombies, I don't know, there's like this disconnect with me that I'm just like, zombie gore's not that bad to me. Like I could literally watch a zombie eat somebody's brain and guts and that won't bother me at all. Beyond your tolerance? What do you mean? Beyond my tolerance. Yeah, that'd be Terrifier. Want me to explain the scene? Sure, explain the scene. Third one had a scene where I was like, holy fucking shit, too. So, I was right in to be like, I don't think I can watch the other ones of this series. Beyond your tolerance for the gore is what I meant. Yeah. I want to see a horror movie with realistic veterans. Oh. Like, I can't think of a horror movie that would be kind of like that. Somebody will make it. Somebody will make it. Also, they made it worse when they said art has the ability to keep people alive no matter how much is inflicted. Yeah. I mean, something like Scream, but there's an OIF veteran that's done with the BS. Oh, so you want like a slasher horror. You want kind of like a slasher horror like that. Oh, somebody will make it. Maybe you can make it. But yeah, I do have a line where I'm just like, my tolerance for gore, it can be crossed. And I won't watch the movie. Just because I know that it will make me sick. Have you played Outlast Trials? Does that gore twist your stomach too? I have played Outlast Trials and it doesn't. That's why I'm like, I can't, when people ask me, okay, what's the line? I'm like, I can't describe it. It has to be, because there's some things that I'm like, okay, I can handle this. And then there's others that I'm like, no, this is too much. But I can't give you like a certain, this is the line. You know what I mean? It's just, it flips. Because sometimes I can handle it, like Outlast Trials. Outlast Trials to me is not that bad. Even though there is a scene where you, I think where you saw off a guy's pee-pee. See, that didn't bother me. But, you know, Art the Clown's gore does, or Terrifier gore does, or Evil Dead 2013 gore does, but like the other Ash versus Evil Dead doesn't. You're just sexist? No, how is that? I was just giving an example of what kind of gore you can expect in Outlast Trials, because that was like, I mean, I also haven't played Outlast Trials in like months, so that was like the one memorable thing I remember having to do in Outlast Trials. But I'm pretty sure there's other examples of gore. That was just like the example that came to my mind, because I was like, holy shit! You're like back in the day when people watched Psycho and fainted and vomited? Well, sometimes with certain movies, or certain media. And the thing is I can't tell you the line. That's what sucks, is I can't just be like, oh yeah, definitely as soon as they get to like, this, as soon as they start doing this, that's when I call it. There's a new map that might be past your limit? Really? I'm kind of curious. What is it? Let's do a test? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? A gore tolerance test? That's gonna be something. Like, how do you test it? How are we gonna test it? You're gonna show me images? I don't know how I feel about that. Saw, have you watched it? I have not watched the Saw series. I have seen clips. And there's some scenes that make me a little queasy, but I feel like I could watch it. Hostel, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen Hostel. I have seen The Hills Have Eyes. And I have seen... I mean, there are some movies that I wouldn't even watch. Like Hostel? Or are you giving ones that... Well, I know you've seen Saw. What is the other one that's like Hills Have Eyes, but it's not Hills Have Eyes? But it's like in that same vein of like what is it called? my brain wants to say like redneck horror, because it's kind of like that, but it's also not that. Wrong Turn. Wrong Turn is the other one I'm thinking of. I've seen Wrong Turn. And, yeah, that shit was... That was crazy. Did it once, but I'm pretty sure you slowly rip a dude in half? Whoa, in Outlast Trials? I would have to see the clip. Hostel was peak. Hostel way worse than Saw and actually scared me more. Oh. no. Well, then I don't know if I don't know if I would watch Hostel. I mean, I would give it a try and see how I felt. But we'll see. I'd have to see. Because I never watched it. I've heard about it, but I never watched it. Same thing with like the Saw movies. I know about the Saw movies. I've never seen the Saw movies. What did you call me, huh? And I didn't call anybody anything. I didn't say nothing. Except talking about different types of horror movies. Saw's very good story and not as gory as people think. Hostel story pretty scary and okay, but the gore holy. Then I'd have to watch like a clip from Hostel to gauge. Cause like for me, when I watched the trailer of Evil Dead, cause the Evil Dead trailer back in 2013, I mean they showed a lot of. They showed me enough to be like, you know, maybe I just don't want to see this movie. And honestly, a lot of people from the from the Evil Dead community didn't like it either, so I think I was okay in skipping that. But I feel like our reasons for liking it are different. They didn't like it because it just wasn't a good Evil Dead for them. I didn't like it because that box cutter tongue scene really just made my stomach churn. It was really like, ooh. Ew, and that's not even like the worst that they do in that movie, from what I remember, or from what I have heard, not remember, from what I have heard. Was it stinky? I'm not stinky. You're stinky. Downloading the trials right now to refresh my memory. Oh, okay. Hostel is about people going abroad and getting taken for rich people to pay and torture and kill you however they want. That's crazy, dog. That's crazy. So it's basically like Squid Games, but if Squid Games was actually more gorier. And they just, you know, they didn't play the games. They just went straight to the torture bit. They're just like, I just want to straight up kill these people. I just want to straight up grill their house. I don't care about and playing games. Like hard to watch torture. Damn, if you're saying it's hard to watch, Kira, I don't know if I can watch it. Way worse than Saw. Yeah, I don't know if I could watch it. Because I feel like you maybe have a higher tolerance for gore than I do. Because you at least watched the other Terrifiers. I tapped out at the first one. But I also did watch the what is that movie series where everyone dies, like death is the entity, it just takes everyone. My brain keeps saying Death Stranding, but that's not what that's not. What is it? What is it called? Final Destination! Oh my god, my brain. Final Destination. Yes. Final Destination. I could watch those movies. I watched all of them. And I kind of want to watch Bloodlines. But would you consider that, like... I mean, there is gore. Right? But there... I don't know. I feel like it's very, like, quick gore. What mostly gets you is, like, how they draw it out. Where they kind of do a lot of, like, they're like, oh! Not yet. Oh, almost gotcha, but not yet. It's like the suspense knowing that you know that the character is going to die, but you just don't know how, so that's the suspense is what gets you the most. Like, I can watch those just fine. Those are fun because the way people die are creative. Yeah! And I know it has gore, but I feel like that was like, that movie series is on my safe side. My safe side? Like, I could definitely watch those. Not the goriest in terms of what crosses the lines. Yeah. There are some very good scenes in it, though, and some scenes that have shaped an entire generation. AKA nobody wanting to drive behind vehicles that haul fucking logs. I still to this day will move over and not drive behind a car, like a truck that is hauling like those big ass logs, or the ones that have like the metal pipes. No mames, no mames way. I will not be doing that. No, thank you. There's a scene in the second Hostel movie, which sucked, where this lady was cutting meat off someone to cook and eat while they were still alive, and that's like the tamest scene. Oh, ew. Ew. They advertised the last movie on log trucks. That's hilarious. Because they know. They know exactly. They 100% know that they shaped an entire generation and all the generations to come after that. So they know. It's pretty good advertising, though. I'm not gonna lie. The log truck thing was based on a disturbingly common accident from log hauling trucks. Those fucks are dangerous. Yep. And that is why you will not catch my ass driving behind them. You will not. You will not. And ones that have like the pipes too, like those long metal tubes. But mostly because I've seen videos where those have come loose and like went through people's car windows. And they like narrowly escaped death. No thanks. No thanks. Oh my gosh, I think I need an energy drink. Good thing I have one in front of me. Anything that can roll or slide off the truck means you shouldn't be anywhere behind it or to the side. Yeah. Yeah, I keep my distance from those. And if other people want to pass me so they can be next to it, that's fine. That's on them. But it won't be me. It will not be me. It will not be me. But yeah, I'll give the Saw series a try. I just, you know, I never got into it. But I feel like I could watch it. The first Hostel movie, the main guy does turn into a revenge story though. Ooh. I don't know if I'll be able to watch that one, but knowing that he gets his is nice to hear. Especially if you don't know all the twists. I don't, because I never watched it. I do know that there's a character that people I do know the character from DBD, Amanda, I think her name is. I do know of her, but because that's from DBD. And also, every time Halloween comes around, a lot of people dress up as her for Halloween. So I know about her, but not like no. I just know that she exists. You know? Like, I just know that there's a character named Amanda in there, and that's it. That's all I know. Hi, welcome on in. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Waisu. Welcome. That's a bit of a spoiler. Ah, well, I know she exists. Is that a I'm so sorry about my dog. He's gonna go off for I don't know how long. He usually goes off around this time because it is their food time. Oh my god. I don't know if you can hear. Okay. I know you guys can always hear Apollo. But right now Estrella, who's the stray husky that we took in like a couple months ago, she's still with us. I think we're definitely keeping her. But she likes to join Apollo now and like howling. And she started howling like a little with him. I don't know if you could hear her. Oh. They stopped. But she was howling. I was like, "Oh!" They like to sing with each other. He will start howling and she's like, "Oh shit, this is what we doing? Okay." And she joins him. And it's kind of cute, but it's also very loud. It's very loud. Can you alpha check them? What do you mean? Like a woo back, but louder so they stop? Tell me later and I'll give you some more recs. Okay. Real recognizes real. I've shown you guys Estrella, right? I've shown you pictures of her. I think I have. Have you guys seen my new dog? AKA the new stray that just found us and we were just like, yep, she's ours now. Allegedly? Yes? I don't even know if I still have the picture. But she's so pretty. To this day, she's such a sweet, loving dog. I do not know how or why anyone abandoned her. Chosen by the dog distribution center? Yeah, that happens to us a lot. Quite a lot. Like, I think the last dog that we got of our own volition was Artemis, who was our tiny little baby dog. She's our little baby dog. She was the last small dog that we got. Now we just get strays that find us. And they've all been big dogs. Got that big dog. But yeah, man. I'll just take more pictures of her because she's gotten healthier. Because obviously, like when we found her, she was on the skinny side because she hadn't eaten. She was definitely like abandoned by somebody, and so she was a little on the skinny side. And now she's filled out. Oh, so yeah. I'll see if I can get a picture of like an updated picture of her. Because she's so pretty. She has like the prettiest blue eyes. I don't know why anybody would just drop her off. Oh, she's so sweet. She's just like the sweetest little... Well, not little, but you know, she's a sweet husky. If you're in a suburb not too far from a rural area, then people may dump them off nearby. Yeah, we kind of do live... Not to dox where I live, but I do kind of live in an area that has like apartments. And I wouldn't be surprised if there are some people that either move into the apartment or they can't have their dog, or they get complaints about their dog and they just like drop them off or something. And also I do kind of live in a nicer neighborhood, so maybe people do drop them off nearby, being like, somebody will take them in, kind of thing. So it's sad though, because I'm just like, there's so many other steps you could do before just abandoning them in a place that you don't know if somebody's going to take care of them. Because also, while I do live in a nice area, we still have coyotes here. Like we have deer and coyotes, and those coyotes, Oh man, I can't even think about the dogs that have been dropped off here that we weren't able to find, and just, you know, I don't want to think about it because it'll make me sad. Because this is not a safe area for them to be dropped off at. But sometimes people just don't give a shit. They just don't fucking care. And it breaks my heart. Anyways, no more sad things. No more sad things. I got a game to play. So, chat, I'm gonna give my spoiler warning. I'm gonna be playing Silent Hill F, New Game Plus, which means that I'm gonna be talking about heavy spoiler things. And yeah, there you go, Sydney. I was waiting for the Sydney alert because I don't want her to be spoiled. She's going through it for the first time. So yes, chat, we are gonna be playing some Silent Hill F. And if you have not played the game, but you do want to play the game, or if you have plans to play it in the future and you do not want to be spoiled, I suggest you lurk. And protect yourself from being spoiled. Because I will be actively talking about, once I start the game, I'll be actively talking about spoilers because I've already gone through the first playthrough. We are doing New Game Plus, and so yeah, there'll be heavy spoilers being talked about here.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
Sydney's gone. Time to post the feminist king. Oh my god. I mean, you do be yapping, but anyways, off to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, but I'll be yapping about spoilers, so I can't help. That's why I'm like, lurk if you have to. If you want to, like, also turn down my stream or mute the tab so you don't get spoiled, but you still want to support me, I totally understand, like, muting the tab. I totally get it. I do the same when I'm like, I want to support this person, but I don't want to be spoiled for something, so I'll just mute the tab. Okay. Alright, chat. That is your spoiler. We got an extra hour of yaps. I know! I don't know how this well, actually, I know how it happened. Someone brought up horror movies, and I love horror movies, so it's very easy. It's you guys can find, it's very easy to get me to go on a yap tirade and just forget about what I'm doing when you bring up something that I hyperfixate on. So it is very easy to get me off track. Very easy. My damn ADHD. But no, it's fun. I do love yapping with you guys, so I don't get too mad about, like, getting off track and yapping. It's fun. It's fun. It's just funny how easy it is to do it. Were you swinging your legs and no? I'm not gonna tell you, and even if I was, I wouldn't tell you. No, I wasn't. I plead the fifth. I'll never tell. Oh my god, I yapped so much that ads are running again. Fuck! Do you guys remember where I was like, hey, I'm just gonna yap so that we could talk through the ads and then I'll come back. And then I just kept yapping until the ads ran again! I'm sorry, chat. I'm not yapping through these ads because I feel like we'll just do another whole hour of me yapping! I want to play the game. I'm sorry, chat. This one time. I apologize. but I'm gonna play the game. But I will say ads are running in 5 minutes. Okay. Fave horror entity? Ooh, no! No. It's Sadako. I guess if you could call her an entity, it's Sadako. I love Sadako. That's a quick answer. You're not gonna get me on a tirade about Sadako and who my favorite entities are. You're just not. You're just gonna get one answer, and it's Sadako from The Ring, which is why I suggest you go watch The Ring. If you've never watched The Ring... Well, actually, Ringu, the Japanese one. I do like Samara, who is from, like, The Ring. Like, the American Ring. Oh, thank you so much for the resub, Cat. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Can you smell what Scarlet is? Scarlet? Can you smell where Scarlet is a-cooking? F the Onryo and DBD? Oh, you're talking about like DBD stuff. The Onryo. Oh, the Onryo. Yeah, I don't really like the Onryo. How's it been going? It's been going good. We yapped for a whole 2 hours, which is not what I was intending to do because I wanted to play this game and get through it some more, but you know, we're here. Yeah, I guess if we're talking about like, DBD, I guess, yeah. Sadako is still my favorite in DBD. I also like Nemesis, but that's because I'm a Resident Evil girly, so... Nemesis and Wesker is not that hard to guess. Oh! Wait! These things open now because I have the brooch! I have the brooch! And it had the seal, and I have the brooch because now... Whoa! Okay. This is cool. Do you know Twisted Wonderland? Yes, I do! We actually watched the English dub. Like, literally an hour ago, I think. We saw, like, all the English cast. It's so goated. I can't wait. I can't wait for October 29th! I love Twisted Wonderland. It's so good. My friend is one of the leads? Wait, who? Whomst? Who are they voicing? That's so cool. Well, congrats to your friend for landing the lead role on Twisted Wonderland. Your friend is the voice of Malleus Draconia? Are you kidding me right now, Kev? Are you actually kidding me right now? I love Malleus, and I'm so excited for your friend to voice Malleus. I did. Wait, this is crazy because I went on I looked at your friend's stuff because I was like, oh, what else do they voice in? And then I saw their Twitter and they had like some their reels, and I listened to their reels. I'm like, oh, they're gonna eat Malleus. I can't wait. Well, tell your friend I can't fucking wait for October 29th because Malleus is like my favorite. I love Malleus Draconia, and I can't wait to hear their voice because I don't think we did not get to hear it in the trailer yet. I love it. That's so crazy. You know, I was gonna be like, oh, I wonder if you're talking about Malleus's voice actor. That's crazy. Well, big congrats to them. They landed a very big role. And I'm excited to see what they bring to the role. I'm very excited. Anyways. Actually, you know the funny thing is he's my background right now. My background for my computer is Malleus. I like him and Lilia. They're my favorites. Okay. But let's play this game. Let me play this game. Alright, Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamata no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon, demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamata no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. Making a clip to send to my friend. No! Wait. No, because I act unhinged. I acted unhinged a little bit. No, don't do that. I mean, you know. I'm glad that they got casted. I'm excited. Nar. You're going to expose me. Too late. He's gonna be so flattered. Aw. Well, big congrats to him. Big congrats. A big congrats. 5 big booms. Boom, boom, boom. Scarlett's gonna explode. Yes, I am. I'm trying not to be like. I try not to be like fangirly too much, but I'm very. I'm trying to be nonchalant right now, chat. Anyways. It also does not help that I am hyped up on caffeine. That also could be helping me not be so nonchalant. Okay. Where was I again? I was on the second page. Wait, don't quote me. I'm getting exposed at 4K. I got caught, chat. Oh shit. I got caught. Okay. Where? Oh yeah, second page. Okay. And center and read. And according to Ebisu Gaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of the Yamata no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higa no Kuni is known as Ebisu Gaoka. What? There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stems from. However, while the local records state that Yamata no Orochi's head flew here, there's no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It is not hard to surmise that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. Ooh, and I got an Emma! Emma! Okay. I'm gonna upgrade right. Oh, wait. I don't think I have enough faith. I think I fucked myself. Oh, wait. I have... increase my sanity, though. Yeah, you know the toxic gas box got. Yeah. Anyways. Let me increase my sanity. I guess. I might get an achievement for maxing out all my stuff. So we'll do it. Plus I have like 2 other playthroughs to do, so. Actually no, 3. Because there's good ending, true ending, UFO ending. No, that disease spread into the land? Frog god. Hey, you know the disease that, you know, the head that landed in the west? Yeah, you live in that town, by the way. Yeah, that's the town you live in, dog. Speaking of dogs, Apollo is going crazy once again. Huh? Come here, bitch. I'm not afraid of you, and I have a knife! Ow, shit. Wait. Wait, hold on. I noticed that she's already covered in flowers, so she's gonna be harder to kill. Ow! Oh, never mind. She's not that hard to kill. Wow. He's just hyped for Malleus. Oh man, I'm so excited for him. It's gonna be so much fun. I cannot wait for October 29th and to see what he does with the role. Malleus speaks. No, I'm gonna be so demure and nonchalant. I promise. I swear it. I'm gonna be so nonchalant about it. When I see Malleus speak and be animated for the first, well, not for the first time, but for the first time in an anime. And hopefully this means that we could get possibly an English dub for the game, because right now the game is still Japanese only. So that would be cool if, like, they can get the cast to do some lines for the game. What was that? What is the male version of an Oshi? I think it's still Oshi. Oh, fuck! It's still Oshi. I feel like Oshi's like a gender neutral term for, like, you know, someone you look up to, right? I think. Don't quote me on that. Don't know, but I want it to happen because I love the idea of my friend to get paid and be famous. Yeah! I hope so too. I hope they decide, because that would be so big. Wait, what is... Oh, I didn't go the other way. Let me go the other way. Hiroshi doesn't have to be... I know she doesn't even have to be a VTuber. Like, some people say Queso is their Oshi. Yeah. I feel like Oshi is like an umbrella term of, like, somebody that you... Maybe not... It doesn't have to be necessarily like you look up to them, but, like... I guess, like, look up to them. But also... They're just someone you admire. Person you greatly admire. Yeah. So it doesn't have to necessarily be a VTuber. Yeah, Shibidoki, I'm pretty sure, calls Ray her Oshi. Yeah, her and Cotton call Ray their Oshi. Guess mine is Sydney Crosby. Wait, who's that? What did they do? My Oshis are the people who read this message. It's me! Yokan. Okay. Shu is not my Yoshi. Because I don't know him like that. That's fair. Hey. Man, this knife is pretty good. Like, does he even stream? Is 1963 probably not? Yeah, he doesn't even have a Twitch or a YouTube. Though I guess those they didn't exist in the 60s, but still. Damune. Okay. No, not the red capsules. Be gone! Be gone! Ooh. Whoa, they gave me a baseball bat here? That's different. I think last time it was a pipe. Okay. Ba 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 da ba da ba da. Alright, let me save. There's only one person who could save Hinako right now in this JFK. I think he's a little busy. I don't think he could come to 1960s Japan. To the Nihon.
Sakuko.
He's just done a few months. Oh my god. Trying to see if they since this is New Game Plus, I'm trying to see what they've done different with the cutscene, which is why I'm playing them out, for those who are wondering. Wait, she doesn't like the dark. Turn the lights back on. She hates the dark. Ah, shit. Alright, pipe time. Or not. I'm just gonna miss my hit. Oh shit! No! Let go of me, hands! Let go of me, hands! Oh no, I'm cooked. No way. Please don't do a lot of damage. Please don't do a lot of damage. Okay. Holy shit. Ah. Oh my. These fucking little grippers. Off to the sides. Stop it. Okay, Sakuko. Or not Sakuko, Hinako. There we go. If you don't get the skip prompt, if you do get the skip prompt, I believe nothing changes, but I'd have to verify that. Oh, you mean like, I think, yeah, you do have to like hold the button down to skip the cutscene. Oh shit, was that different? Like she sensed it was right behind her. Also, I'm so sorry about my dog. It is different! Oh no, no, no. Man, I'm really gonna have to rewatch these cutscenes. I'm pretty sure that's different from how I got to the other world the first time. I have no idea. Just eat some Tylenol. No! No Tylenol! I'm not taking the drugs Shu got me. I will not do it. Don't apologize, they'll let the dog go. I do, he's just loud. Because he's so far away. But the fact that it still picks up on the mic is crazy. He's just a big Borkin boy. Okay, actually, let me do check on him, because he's been doing that for a bit. Chat, let me check on him real quick. Okay, I'm back, and they were barking at nothing! I thought maybe they had to go to the bathroom, but I think they're barking because they're hearing, like, cars and, like, stuff, like, whatever's happening outside is getting them riled up. But... so they're just essentially barking at the door. Maybe they're barking at ghosts? No. No, I refuse. Don't say that. Don't say that. But yeah, what was happening out there is that Panda, my small little dog, my small little baby bear, was being set off, and Apollo is definitely like a back them up, like, you know, he was doing the deeper bark to be scary, but there was nothing there. You could be in Silent Hill. No. I feel like I would know, right? Because, you know, there's no fog around me right now. I think I'm good. Do you ever bark back? Can't say that I have. Well, actually, that's not true. Maybe I did when I was younger. But back then, the dogs that I have now weren't even born yet. That'd be a really interesting premise there, where somebody is trapped in Silent Hill like town and they have to rely on Twitch chat. They're doing something. Well, I guess it's not really similar, but they are doing like, so Silent Hill is releasing like a series on Netflix where the viewers vote on what happens next, which is a very interesting premise. I have to remember what it's called. But because I know they're doing something similar where it relies on votes or, like, you know, a chat per se. Horrible monster appears, chat Lamout. They're like, El Streamer, can't dodge, El Streamer, death count. And then there'd just be a lot of like, oh, hear me out now. They see another monster, hear me out. Ayo, wood. Oh my god, this is horrible. Thank you for the 500 bits. Right? And then when the person gets to a puzzle, they'll be like, streamer, why don't you figure this out? Streamer, the solution is so easy. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Oh. I already know how to do this puzzle. I'm so good at this puzzle. No, I have to examine first. Because I believe... Oh wait, yeah, that's right. Never mind, I did have it right the first time. And then this one is the flower. This one is the leaf. This one is that. I think when I do my third playthrough, I'm gonna up the puzzle difficulty. I'm gonna do Lost in Fog difficulty for puzzles. Not for combat though, because the combat can be a little frustrating at times. And I can't imagine having to fight harder enemies while I'm trying to, like, play this game. I feel like the combat on the normal difficulty is good. My head! There he is. Tuck's hair. There's my husband. There he is.
悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか。ひなこ。
It's amazing how literally everyone went, oh hey, oh wow, hey Fox Mask. Listen, he's handsome. He's handsome.
どうした？
And he caught me like a princess.
こっちだ。
Like I folded.
誰なの？
Fortnite was a canon event to bring battle passes to video games. That is very true. It was always going to happen. And he smells like the car. The car. Ooh, like new leather. He got that brand new leather smell. Why you move so fast? Damn, he like runs so super fast. I can't remember. Is there a brooch room in here? I kind of want to check. Okay, I have to follow him. Never mind. He's kind of cute and is pretty. Yeah, he's so male wife. And he's an Olympic power walker. Yeah, he is. He's so fast, dude. And I was running. He honestly kind of glides. Very ethereal. Look at him. Wow, so demure. A kaiken, a beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. Okay. Yonari Stachi's laughing. Creepy. Creepy. Creepy paper. Let's see. Where do I have to go again? This way? Oh no, wait. Yeah, these are locked from the other side. Wait, Fox Mask. Wait. Un momento, por favor. He doesn't get jump scared in FNAF. FNAF jump scare. Freddy Fazbear jump scare. He's so demure and just so nonchalant. It's almost like he doesn't see the monsters, but clearly they're there. It's so weird that Megan Fox is gonna be in FNAF 2. Oh my god, I saw that. She's gonna play as Chica, right? That's gonna be, yeah. That's gonna be strange. We live in a weird timeline. That is very true. So true. We definitely live in the weirdest timeline. It's so cool. Matt Pat's gonna be in it again. Yeah. I feel like they gotta have him in. If they ever decide to do a FNAF 3, they gotta have him like all the time because, I mean, he's him and Markiplier are like the two people I think of when I think of FNAF. They are the ones who were the pioneers of FNAF, in a way. The pills! So, hopefully maybe Markiplier will have a cameo this time. Because he wasn't in the last movie, right? Because he was filming Iron Lung. So he couldn't be in the first movie. So maybe now that he's... I don't know actually his schedule, but maybe hopefully he had the time to do like a little cameo in the second one. Hopefully. But if not, then I also understand because Markiplier is like the busiest person. Don't you want to hit a Tylenol? No! No! You can't make me take ibuprofen or acetaminophen! No! No! It's so funny because this is so different how I was like before. Like in my first playthrough, I was like, ibuprofen! Ibuprofen! And now that I know it's true evil, I know the evil. I cannot. I cannot. Scarlet, just hit a Tylenol, it'll power your autism. No! No! What's so funny though is like, speaking of autism, what a segue. Speaking of that, last night I was in VC with my friends and Kira just started playing a video and it scratched my brain. And he's like, I fucking knew that you would lock into this video. I was like, wait, why? Why would you say that? And literally the title of the video, what was the title of the video, Zell? It was like, vocal triggers for people with autism or something like that. And I was like, no fucking shot. It's not my fault. It was just like, all of the vocal stems that I do of like famous memes. So like, you know, they had the Markiplier, is that the bite of 87? And other ones along that line. And even though I was busy playing a game, my brain locked in and started doing the vocal stems too. So chat, I think I'm cooked. I think I'm fucking cooked, dog. If there was any allegations to beat, I failed it terribly. I failed it miserably. Okay, scrap of paper. What a beautiful place this is. Sparkling lakes, fragrant flowers, the melodic chirp of birds singing. This must be a paradise. Huh? A paradise? I don't know, dog. So crazy. So crazy that, and the fact that he knew that too, that would get me. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Okay, so this guy, I'm gonna try and sneak around. Because last time I beat the shit out of him, even though I knew I didn't have to. Wait, are those maggots in its face? Okay, hold on, let me run. Let me try to lose it. Fuck! Oh my god, I hate that! What is that? Inari sushi. I have no idea where I'm running. Dog. I fucking hate this thing. What is this? Oh, an Emma! Where am I? I've gotten myself on an island. Okay. I hate that you can't really lose it. Whoa, look at this tree though. Okay, stop it. A perspective of Hirogami, I think. Tales of mortals being wed to gods and spirits can be found throughout every culture across human history. Certainly from the perspective of humans, to tie oneself to a divine being is an undeniable honor. However, if one were to consider the opposite perspective, the divine being is binding themselves to a vulgar life form. What could possibly motivate them to make such a degrading choice? Countless seasons have passed since I first came to this sacred land of beauty and wonder, and yet, even now, if I consider whether I myself am worthy of such an honor, I cannot answer in the affirmative with any confidence. So I must ask myself, what benefit is there to such beings mixing their divine blood with that of lowly mortals? To be clear, I am overjoyed to be some use to them. However, I cannot help but wonder. Who is this written by? Is this written by Kotoyuki? Because I know that I'm pretty sure he's possessed by a fox spirit. Oh! Omamori, dodging does not consume stamina while in a near-death state. Okay, cool. I don't think I found this tree last time. Or if I could even have found this tree last time. Yeah, I did not find this last time. But I don't know if it was just, like, not made available to me. Or if, like, I don't know. I just didn't know about it. I wonder. I guess I'll never know. Oh, shit! No! Why the fuck is that here? God damn it. I guess was correct in assuming that this is a New Game Plus area. Okay. Now I can walk, and I need to find the... Shrine Vault. Lightning casts down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From earth grows Kudzu the prophet. Okay. So I need the lightning one, which I think was... here. Yeah. No. That's not the lightning one. I thought this was the lightning one last time, and it turned out not to be. The lightning one is like... Okay, well, we could get the tree one then.
多分これだ。他の絵も探さないと。
So, crescent moon with a line across. Come to think of it, the local elders were talking about a folklorist from Tokyo who came to Ebisugaoka to research the legend of the sacred sword. Wait, what? What is this? It is said that Ebisugaoka was a hidden village that once served to refuse... Oh, yeah. We've already read this. Okay, never mind. We've read this. Yeah, I have to, like, look for the sacred sword parts. And since we're getting the bad ending, I have to purify the sword. Or that's gonna be something. I don't know why the bad ending means I have to purify, but that's what it told me to do, so that's what I'm gonna do. To whoever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. Huh? Okay, there's this area back here. Okay, there's this area that has Emma and that area that has Emma. I'm gonna save here, though. Enshrine. Is there anything that I want to donate? I don't really have... I have a lot of space. Since I'm not picking up the pills, I always have, like... I think I'm gonna be okay. I'm good on items. I don't need to, like, give anything. Oh, wait! Since when did I get an Emma? I completely forgot. Shit, maybe I do enshrine something. Maybe I'll find an offering. I'll keep it and see if I find an offering, and then I'll do that. I'll do that. And look at that. Look at that, chat. It's just that easy. Speak it and it shall appear. It's just that easy. Okay, I want to try and save up for getting another Omamori slot. Which I have a long way to go. I need 3,000. Okay. And I have to look for lightning, I think. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. I saw that last time. It wasn't... I have to rewatch my own VOD because I'm pretty sure that's the girl that went missing. I think her name was Mayumi, which kind of just lends credence to the whole gods kidnapping people. Okay, this one is the kudzu plant right here, right?
あと一つ。
But also, I'm pretty sure there was an Emma here that had the second padlock. Or maybe it was on the other shrine, the other Emma little walkway. I need to find the lightning. And I don't want to run because I don't want to attract that thing to me. Ah, here we go. Here we go.
よし。じゃあお前を試そう。
I think it's gonna be right in front of me. Run? No, it's blind. It can't. It literally relies on hearing. They function just like liquors. Which means I can kind of walk, but I have to be careful. It's to my right. Okay. I'm pretty sure it went down that way. So I'm gonna go the other way. Which I have to go all the way around. That's fine. Oh my god, I hear it. A liquor? Yeah. Liquor? I barely know her. Anyways. Anywho. Man, I feel like I'm forgetting something. I feel like I'm missing. Though I did find the new little area, which is the eyeball tree. So maybe I'm good. Maybe it's just my paranoia thinking I missed something, but I'm not. Fuck, it's over there. Damn it! I wanted to go that way, but I guess I could go the other way. There's also a doll creature still running around. Well, yeah, I was gonna say that. Well, I beat you to it. You gotta be quicker than that. You don't know I'm here. You don't know I'm here. Okay. Look at those motherfuckers over there. Ah, look at those greasy little gremlins. Oh my god, there's a... There's the little mannequins. Oh, no. Please. I can't believe I didn't see that before. Unless it was like actually really blocked off, unless you're in New Game Plus. I feel like I would have noticed this tree in an area and tried to get here. Cut to my first playthrough where it's still there. Okay, let's save. Get that fucking red capsule out of my face! Okay, so pause button, crescent moon with a line, and then that. Yeah! Yeah! Honestly, I could have just brute forced it now that I'm thinking about it. Because I didn't even have to look for the lock. Like last time. Last time I had to look for the little lock. Okay.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
The red mist. Gulp. Don't trust the fox mask. God. Alright, we're gonna go this way. This is the shortest way. Ah, No shot. Oh, leave my head alone. My head, my head.
「先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
Man, I gotta rewatch these cutscenes because I want to say the jingling in the doll is like another oh. Hey Shu, what's up?
しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。
Oh, Sakuko? Oh yeah, she's cooked. Also, I like how I don't know how long I was passed out for, but he never like looked to the right to see Sakuko's body. He's just like, hey, so where is she?
一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう1人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
Dude, the fact that he...
リンコはどこへ?
It's that line that makes me like, oh, he definitely knows that Dinko has a crush on him.
行ってみようぜ、相棒。
And the fact that he just ignores her feelings or doesn't even try to address it. Because I do think that he has a thing for Hinako. But he doesn't want to confess to her. So it's just this.
どうした？
早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
Like, shoes in action really just drove a wedge between the girls.
とにかくリンコを見つけなきゃ。サクコ、ごめん。もう行かなきゃ。
Okay. So the goal is to find... I need to find... Before I go to Sakuko's house and deal with, like, the scarecrows and shit, I need to find the next offering. The problem is I have no idea where to even begin looking. So let me check my journal. My ears were met with soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. Be really seen etched into the stone. I wonder what will happen if I offer something that relates to the character while we're on topic of offerings. Okay. So there's a photo for the first one, which I think I already found. I didn't find the other one. Because, yeah, we need to get the sacred sword. So I might do a little bit more exploring around before I move to Sakuko's house. Or not Sakuko, damn it, Rinko's house. Because there are, like, as I progress, areas will be blocked off to me. And I don't want to lock myself out of an ending. Because I just went straight for the story. Yeah. Doing this while dodging things is gonna be not fun, but I'm gonna have to do it. Where am I going? Oh, I'm kind of going into where the fog monster was. Oh. I don't think I ever went back here. Don't worry, girl, I got you. I think when I played the first time around, I never went back through here. Because I was worried that this place was forever blocked off. But damn, maybe I kind of hindered myself by not going back here. Uh-oh. That kind of sounds foggy monster-y to me. Maybe, I don't know. Toolkit. Red pills, no! Oh yeah, this is the way I came through. Huh? I need to head back so I can catch up with Shu. Man, okay. What is this? A dried carcass? Yippee! Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. 100%. Okay. So, I could have always come back here. I just assumed that the fog monster would be, like, in this area, and it would be stupid of me to come back through here. But that was not the case. Okay. I only have 3 item slots left. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. Very careful.
また道が
No! I picked them up! No! 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 Get out of my inventory! Get out! Ugh! A tui! A tui! Stinky red pills. Okay. I guess I go up. Because I can't go back. Oh, can I go back to Sakuko's house? Wait, hold on. Ah! I also want to check Sakuko's shrine because there might be an offering there. There could very well be an offering there. Okay. Sakuko's house is been to the left. I hear you, you bitch. It is! Wait! Okay, so Mayumi went missing. Suzutani Mayumi. So she was taken into the other world, or into the, I guess, the god world? She was kidnapped. Wait a minute, I could go in Sakuko's house? Oh, no. Damn. I thought I could. It would have been really cool if I could. Bandage. Hey, can you quit following me? Whoa. There's 2 of them now. Motherfucker. I never tried to go. Oh! Is it stupid to try and go all the way back to my home? I just want to see. Oh, my pussy! Okay, yeah, I can't. No, the red pills, no. Chocolate! Okay. So, still can't go back all the way home, which that's fine. I assumed I couldn't. Anyhow. I just wanted to try it. I just wanted to see what I could and couldn't do. Because last time I was too scared to even attempt going home. Or backtracking at all, really. Okay. All right. I gotta go up. Can you like move? No, 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 no. You gotta move out of the... Girl! Oh, first aid kit. Hey, you don't get to dash. You better not. You better stop! Oh, was this one of the movie posters? Oh, okay. That's one of the Alien movie posters. I have to remember that. I'm not getting the UFO ending right now, but I will be attempting it next playthrough. So I have to remember this way. This way has one of the movie posters. And now I'm kind of turned around. Alright. I know where I am now. Oh, shit! Oh, right. That falls. Steel pipe. Kudzu tea. And let's get the fuck out of here. What's this? Oh, okay. This is what we need. Photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. Okay, this is number 2 that we need. Oh, thank God that they have. I was worried. I was like, maybe they only give me one photo and then the rest I have to like look for myself. Okay. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword. In the Muromachi period, the great famine of Oei had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. Possession. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword, and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There's not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue and will lead me to the sword. Hey, can you go away? Girl? Girl. Let me check the... Spot number 2. Spot number 2. Spot number 2. Spot number 2. Is that the construction site? What spot is that? Oh, it's the area in the rice field. It's the one near where the path is blocked, I think. At least that's where the shrine is, but that doesn't tell me where the item is. I mean, I can always just go to the shrine and maybe it'll give me a location for the item. Maybe. Let's see, did I pick up an item? I did, and now I'm full, so maybe I... No, I think I'm gonna rely on kudzu water a lot, or kudzu tea, so I want to keep that. Ah, shit. Let me offer 2 chocolates. This is so much harder because now I don't have like the guaranteed where I'm like, oh, it's fine because I at least have the red pills to heal, so I could just kind of get rid of any like healing item. I'll hold on to the Inari sushi for now. For now. 690, nice. Nice. Yeah, my faith is 69. I got 69 faith. Higashi. Okay. We're gonna go check out Sakuko's shrine and see what's up with that. See if there's an item there, because I feel like something's got to be there. Oh, what's this? A sickle. Aw, sick! I'll just leave that there in case I want it later. What is going on? Why am I getting notifications? Holy heck! Slow down. Okay, that's fine. Open the box. What's in the box? Diary of Revenge. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuaries. Oh wait, sorry, I read that wrong. And defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisugaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisugaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. Oh no, the water dragon poison! It's only natural then that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. Thanks! I love that I can open these boxes now.
Shu, iru ka?
Nanda? Aibo.
Aibo? That's my Aibo.
今のこの状況、いつまでも重戦総ごっこをしていたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の頬くらい自分でつねれる。
Horseshoe.
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
You know, all of this awkwardness could be resolved if they just talked to each other and laid it all out. Red pills, no! Even though I'm pretty sure... God damn it! I'm pretty sure this is all just a hallucination in her... Well, not a hallucination, but maybe those people aren't real. Okay. So I need to go up. I could also go back into the doctor's... to the doctor's house.
Sensei, いますか?
I don't know if there'd be any new information on the doctor's house, but I can check.
Sensei, ですか?
Was this always here? Local doctor's note. I had assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ebisugaoka, it can be more nuanced than that. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that a pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given the premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghost and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among the younger generations. Okay. You bitch. Oh, I wish I could get you. Ooh, old medical record. Fuji Tori Kotoyuki. Was this here the last time? No, it's not, because okay. I keep saying that, but I forget that any of my old journal stuff are still there. Man, you really do need to play New Game Plus. New Game Plus is a must, because there's so many. There's like this is about Kotoyuki. You gotta play it. Okay. The patient had joined a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into that village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on his face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly felt unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors there were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. Okay, so this kind of lends credence to, like, I definitely think he was possessed in that moment. Because my theory is, like, he got bit by the fox, Hinako saved him, and so he kind of had a crush on Hinako, but he got possessed by the fox, and that possession turned to obsession for her. Or something like that, because there were some letters in the first playthrough that I believe were written by him that were very, very obsessive. Ah, shit! What do I want to use? Let me see. Let me replace some of these items. First aid kit, replace those stinky pills. Kuzu tea. I can always come back for that one. Okay. Here's his little office / kitchen. Local doctor's note. There are numerous tales of those who blaspheme against the nutty faith being possessed by the fox. These tales have no quantitative scientific basis, of course. However, I want to try my best to avoid outright refuting tradition and local beliefs. The effectiveness of any medicine provided to a patient who believes themselves sick due to a fox's possession is drastically low. As a man of science, I surprise even myself here when I say that, for the best results, patients should be told to offer their sincere prayers to Oinari-san prior to seeking medical treatment. By respecting and complying with local traditions, I feel I can build a far stronger rapport with my patients here. Arare. No! No arare. Can I not open it again? Ah! Eyeballs! Wait, wasn't there supposed to be something here? There we go. And then what about... Nothing there. Okay. And then nothing to the side. Okay. Alright, where's the... Gulp, it's missing. What? Oh, right. I need to... the drawer. Oh. Oh, dang it. Oh, this is the second... Wait, this radio wasn't working before. Is that an Evangelion? Was that part of the alien radio broadcast, or is that actually like an Evangelion Easter egg? Like when Shinji's in the chair, or like when they're all clapping around him? Oh. I don't know. But if that's another radio broadcast, I'm probably gonna have to come back here and... Dang it! Okay. let me hit you. Dog. Hey, no shot, no shot, no shot. Actually, let me use a Kudzuti. Might as well. Beach. Dang, I need to come back here. I'm realizing. Unless, do I have another oh! Oh, right, because I used my chocolate. Chocolate. Equipment. I don't think I could pick up the Arare here. Okay. I can leave and then come back, and I don't think it will respawn that quick. If I just go to the shrine and then come back for the Arare. It shouldn't. It shouldn't come back, I think. I hope. Because the shrine's just around the corner. Up. And you know what? We'll do a Kutsuti. There we go. 1,000. Aw, heck yeah. Now we're in business. Just as soon as I get my Arare. Please don't be respawned here. Because that'd be kind of fucked up. Yay! Yippee! And there's also a Kudzuti here, right? Look at that. Like I never lost a T. And we're out of here. And we're out, gamers. Time to go to Sakuko's shrine and see what's up there. I was expecting a jump scare. Bandage. Did I go in here last time? Can't remember if I went up this house. Okay, so this is where the... From what I've seen in the photo, I think that's the area that has the shrine. Oh yeah, look! There it is. Okay. So yeah, I just have to find the item. pretty sure there was items here last time. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna find her mailbox, but... Or mailbox key to open the box, because I don't need to any... What? 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 Did that happen last? I feel like I'm going crazy every time if I ask something, if something happened the first time I played this game. I think that's new, question mark. I'm going insane, chat. I'm going insane. Is this the item? Is this an item? Rusted flask, an antique portable thermos bottle. The glass container inside is broken, so this no longer is usable. Is this an... Did that take up a slot? That might be an offering. I think that might be an offering to the Jesus statue. Okay. Well, I think we grabbed everything we could. Back down we go. Hi, Shu.
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん、ぼんやりしてた。
ここ、サクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
Every time he disappears, those sounds again. Okay. So I have the antique comb. Let me see if the flask that I got can be donated to this shrine or offered to this shrine or not. There's also, oh yeah, a pipe. I don't need it, but I know it's there. Okay. Oh! Okay, so I'm seeing a pattern. We find the shrine and somewhere close there tends to be the item? Maybe? I found a damaged Ojizo-san in the mountains. The character for Mizu, water, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. Is this Sakukoko? Sakukoko? Is this Sakuko's family shrine? My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Okay, so now I have to find the third one, right? I don't know how many there are. I think this area is blocked off. From what I remember last time, this area gets blocked off. Yeah! 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 Toolkit! Yay!
Nani?
Girl, don't worry about it. I remember hearing that the first time. It scared the shit out of me. Scared my pants off. know I'm supposed to go down that way, but I'm gonna deliver the stuff to the shrine first. Please don't jump across the rice field. God damn it! See, now you made it my issue by jumping across. You could have just stayed in your dumb field and not come to me. But you just had to jump across. I warned her, chat. I warned her. I said, don't do it. And she didn't, and she did. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I'm giving the Inati sushi. I'm doing it. I really want that Omomori slot. And then the rest of the time I think I'm gonna, well, I want to upgrade my health and stamina next. If I can. Save? I just saved. I already did that. You're too slow. Oh, fucking. Alright, come on. Come on, bitch. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah! 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 I'm a menace with my pipe. Do not fuck with me and my pipe. Chocolate! Okay, last time there was a letter here, and there's nothing here now. Alright. What was that? That sounded so close. I did not like that at all. Gulp. Okay. Ah! Come here! Ah! Ah! She jumping me, twin! She jumping me in the rice field, twin! Ibo! 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 Just kidding. Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me! That's what you get for jumping me. Oh, a first aid kit. Don't mind if I do. Actually, I should probably... Bow, 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 bow. Should I repair this pipe or just get the... There's one over by the other area that I can grab. Nah, I'll just repair it. It takes longer to go grab it. There's something over here? Nope. Okay. I do have to say, it's kind of refreshing that, at least from what I know, I can kill everything and it won't affect the ending. Because in Silent Hill 2, that's not the case. In Silent Hill 2, you can't just go... I mean, you can, but you'll get a different ending. And this one is just like, whatever. Bonk! You see an enemy, you can kill it. I like that. Yeah! Come on, you wanna help your friend out? No? Empty. Not. Do they take the bunny suit away from you? Yeah. I mean, I never bought the deluxe edition, so I get it. I get them wanting to, like, make sure people didn't get something they paid for. And I could always just spend the $14 so I can get the bunny suit if I really truly ever want it. Which I kind of do. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. I do kind of want it, but yeah, they took it away from me. They nerfed me. I never even got the chance to wear it because when they gave it to us, I was still in my first playthrough. I was still playing the game for the first time, so I never got the chance to like wear it because I was like, oh, I'll wear it on like my subsequent playthroughs. What was I trying to do? Trying to see what I can give to a shrine real quick. I think I'm gonna give my kudzu tea because what was this over here? This was a dried carcass, right? Yeah, I want to donate that to the shrine. We are getting another Omamori slot tonight. Possibly, maybe, hopefully. Hi, girl. What's up? What's up, girl? So chat, I will say, I don't think I said what I'm gonna be for Halloween, but I want to be Hinako for Halloween. I already got her, I got her costume and or her outfit and the wig, because obviously I don't have short black hair. And I'm gonna do the one where her arm is torn, like the arm sleeve is torn off. So I'm gonna have so much fun because right now it's coming to me like whole, so I have to damage it up and rough it up a little bit, and I can't wait. I can't fucking wait because this is gonna be the first time I do that with a costume. Most of the time I'm too scared, but I can't wait. And I thought about doing a pipe. I might still like go to the craft store like Hobby Lobby or something like that. Michael's. There's a Michael's nearby me. I might go to a Michael's and like do a fake pipe, like a foam pipe. Or I could just do that for like Stay in Japan next year. Cause honestly, I don't have the loafers. I used to have loafers. Because I went to a private Catholic school all the way from kindergarten to high school. And honestly, technically college, but college, they didn't really care if you wore a uniform. But all the way up to high school, I had to wear a uniform. And I had to wear loafers. So I had those exact loafers that she wears for the longest time. And I tried to look for them, but I think past Scarlet maybe donated them at some point in time or got rid of them because I can't find them. And I even called my mom. I was like, hey mom, you wouldn't happen to remember if at any point in the past like almost 10 years since I've been to high school, if I gave away my loafers that I used to wear? And she's like, Scarlet, if you don't remember, how am I gonna remember? I was like, you know what, that's fair enough. That's so fair. So, I'm not gonna buy the loafers. If I do wear the costume, if I do decide to be Hinako for Stay in Japan, I'll probably spring for the loafers. But for Halloween, I'm just gonna do like combat boots. And not worry about getting loafers. But if I can find my high school loafers, then I'll just wear those. I just have to find them. They're somewhere. I don't think I donated them. I don't think I got rid of them. But maybe I did. But maybe I didn't. I don't know. They were really nice loafers too. Because I like wore them every day. I wore my loafers for 4 years straight, and I feel like if I wear them now, they'll literally fall apart because I've not worn them since, right? That's where I'm like, me too, but also if they're little if they're a little scuffed and everything, that's okay because that just fits more with the outfit. I just remember they were super broken for me. Oh yeah, I wore like even I think I got my loafers replaced once. And that was because I wore out my other ones. Like I wore them out to where the bottom part was coming out, and my mom. So for me, my mother and I have very different views when it comes to when items start to like deteriorate. For me, if it's not too bad, if I can like glue it or sew it, I'm like, okay, let's glue it and sew it and just do it. But for my mother, because of how she grew up, because she grew up like that, where it was just like hand-me-downs and they just had to make it work for wherever they could, she has this like philosophy where she was like, when I grow up, I'm not gonna be like that. If I don't want that for my children. If there's something breaks down, we'll get them something new. So she's very much like, okay, if this is deteriorating bad enough, we'll just get you something new. But it's so funny that because I was raised that way, I'm very much the opposite now, where I'm just like, let's see how long we can make this work. Let me glue it, because it could still work. If I just super glue it, I can fix the shoe or something like that. But for her, she's very much like, no. Let's replace it. Like, I understand her point of view. I do, because that's how she grew up. But for me, I'm like, come on. And especially, this especially applies to if it's something that I really like. Like, I had these heels. I had these chunky heels that I loved. Loved. I wore them out to the point that the heel was starting to come undone. But it came undone in a way that I was like, maybe I could glue it back. But, but my mom was like, why don't you just replace them? It's like, what do you mean? I could just push it back in. And that's what I did for the longest time until I actually lost the bottom of the heel. Like, I couldn't find the bottom of the heel. I lost it, like, walking out one day. I was, like, out in public, and it fell off. And I never noticed it till I came home. And then I was like, okay, this I can't fix. This, I have to buy new ones. So I did get a new pair. I was sad. I was sad because I loved those heels. But I found ones that were kind of like them. Were Nike Roches super popular for you guys too? In high school? No, because we had to wear loafers, and then for PE, well, the only time we ever got to wear like sneakers was like PE. I agree with you, yeah. But like I said, I understand my mother's viewpoint, because like she was very much, she grew up on hand-me-downs, and if it wasn't too broken, you had to wear it. So even if like the soles of her shoes were coming undone, she still had to wear those shoes because they couldn't afford to replace them. So I do understand her point, where she's just like, I never want to do that again or do that to my kids. But it raised me to be the opposite, where I'm just like, well, if it's not too broken. I was always putting liquid cement in my gym shoes. Liquid cement? I think I wore Skechers for PE class. I don't remember what shoes I wore for PE class. I don't remember. My parents were kind of like that too. They were both babies of 5 kids. Oh my god, my parents too! Well, my mother was the second, or is the second oldest of 4 kids. And my dad is the oldest of 8 kids. Well, actually, let me count. Hold on. So there's my dad, then my 2 tios, my 3 tias, and then there's, so, not that I want to air out my family's laundry, but my abuelo was, let's just say that I have a half tio out there. If you know what I mean. If you're catching my drift. So I guess if we're counting him, and yeah, I have like 6 full Theos and Theas, and then 2 half Theos. So yeah. Both my parents came from like huge families. Scarlet tea. Listen, like if you get what I'm trying to say, like I'm not trying to air out all their laundry, but like if you understand, if you know, you know. Like you know? I tried to say it as demurely as I could. What was I trying to do, chat? We totally got sidetracked. God damn it! How do I always do this to myself? I got completely sidetracked. Did I already do what I was trying to do, or did I not do what I was trying to do? I think I already did. I gotta go get that dried carcass. Getting another pipe? No, it was the dried carcass, but I was like, I don't have an item slot, so I needed to give something to get the item. Yeah, I think this is the right way. Okay. Confirm. Awesome. 1940. We're so close. So heckin' close to getting the Omamori slot. Wait, where am I supposed to... I guess I could go this way. Getting a little turned around. Girl, I don't have time for you. God damn it, what did I just say? Oh, you bitches. Alright, well, don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, you know what I need to put? I need to put the Omamori that charges my focus time fast. Wait, I think I have it on. I warned them, Chad. I did. I told them not to approach me. They didn't listen. Where's there an item over here? No. this house, I think, has somebody waiting for me. Pretty sure this one has a thing ready to jump my ass. Oh. No. Ooh, piece of candy. Do they come when I'm leaving? I guess not. What this? What's this? Ah, fuck! That's the one! That's the one where they come around. I forgot which corner. God damn it! God damn it! You should have just stayed! Well, now you have to die, because you took health from me. Chocolate!
これが壊れたらどうする?
You'll be fine, girl. You'll be fine. You don't need another weapon.
Kimachi Hinakoか? この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
And here we go again. Round 2, this fuck. But now I know this time I gotta, No! Yeah, we'll just replace this pipe. I could knock the big thing out. And then do the... Actually, I don't know if my pipe will last that long. This should be fine. There's nothing in the arena, right? From what I remember, it was kind of like, oh! A bandage. Keep that in mind. And a ramune. Actually, this is better. Okay. Key! Oh my god, my frames! Ah! It's okay, Shu, I got it. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, Aibo. I got it, Aibo. Ooh, Aibo! Don't worry about me, Aibo. Okay, motherfucker. the other pipe. Oh, ew, ew, ew. No, I don't want to pick that up. Come on, bitch. Also, I'm low on sanity. Yeah! Okay. Key. Key! Oh, it's right there at the entrance.
まだだ。もっと回さないと。よし。
Aibo! Get the fuck in there, Hinako! I wish the door would just open and not that bullshit. Oh my god. Oh, please. Please.
Hinako! 蔵の窓だ急げ
I just want to check that there's nothing in there.
大丈夫か
Damn.
なんとかな。
よかった純子さんに頼まれたんだ何があってもお前を守れってな
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話ささあ行こうぜ
行こう。
Okay. Let me just walk back here. Can I walk in there? No. I'll take one of these. And then, I'll give the Inari sushi to the shrine. And I think we'll probably call it here, chat. Because what time is it? Oh, actually, we could go a little longer. I know I'm about to head into the scarecrow puzzle, which I could probably do that and then call it. Okay, I need to find what restores my sanity. Fully restores health. Greatly restores max sanity. Okay, so Divine Water and Ramune. And Kutsu Tea. What do the Higashi do? I think Higashi is just stamina. And chocolate also restores sanity. Okay. Okay. So I was right. What's this? A bandage. A bandage. Hi, Shu. You just stay there. Okay, let me save. Then we'll do the puzzle. Oh, I'm so close. Do I have... Oh, I'm full on inventory. Shit. Okay. The next healing item I use is definitely gonna have to be the first aid kit. So I could free up an inventory slot so I could let myself become damaged a little bit.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンクのやつ無事だといいんだが。
How does he do it?
相棒
Okay. Escape. The red capsules. Hi, lady. Red doll. Oh yeah, they gave me a sickle. Alright, the puzzle's the same. Can you imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. I believe it's the one with the sad face, but the smile in front. Yeah, I think it's this one. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. Oh, these are different! Okay. I was about to not read the notes. But they are different. Wait, what's this? Oh, I thought there was an item. Okay. To this side. This way. How far down do I go? I forget. Wait. Are you part of the... Oh, nope. Wrong way. Ah, there it is. Can you even imagine how I feel, what it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? Okay, where's the, chocolate? Oh, I don't need the chocolate. Okay. If I remember correctly, it's this one with the blade in the back. child drowns in waterway. To the children of Ebisugaoka. Good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's been a lot of rain because water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. Oh, hi cowboy, welcome on in. Hi. Welcome. Y'all leave me alone, okay? I'm just trying to do my puzzle, get in and get out. That's all I'm trying to do here. I think I went too far. Shit, I did. Okay, I'm just gonna have to... Oh, look at that. It takes me right to the puzzle. Oh, wait, never mind. It took me to the last one. Fuck! No. No. Oh, why am I getting lost more easily? What the hell? God damn it. Last time I was able to find these easier. I got lost again. What the hell? Alright, we're just gonna go straight this way. Between the two lovely scarecrows that are not gonna chase me. Fucking hell. There we go, okay. Can you imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. Yeah. I know this one's you. Article, child drowns in waterway. Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. Alright, thanks. Can you even imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. If I remember correctly, it's this one because this is from Hinako's perspective, and she's the only one not looking at everyone. Like, everyone's looking up but her. Okay, let me do this before this bitch decides to jump me. Oh, it's wrong! Wait! Which one's the right one then? This one? Yep. Hell. Dang it, I was wrong! I think that the one that's looking down is the next one. Child drowns in waterway. Parents and guardians. When children are lost and begin to panic, they become less able to pay attention to their surroundings. There have been numerous reports of children running around areas they are not familiar with. They're then falling into waterways and reservoirs and drowning. If you come across a lost child, please offer your help to them. Oh, she trying to hit me! Damn, gang, hold, hey! Ah! Alright, I don't need a Yokon, that's fine. Okay, this is the one. Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Okay, yeah, this one's from Hinako's perspective. Journal update. Oh, I guess the puzzles do get reset. This is the... It's this one? Yeah. This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death? Me? No. What? Oh, I didn't finish reading. Okay, never mind. Let me finish reading it. Was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cutout letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. I bet you it was Rinko. I bet you Rinko did that. Was that faceless thing that...
あれさっきのは
早く来いよ
Bitch. Let me go back here. Let me check.
シュウが待ってる行かな
Damn
きゃ
it. Okay, I guess. I suppose.
おーいリンコひなこ
リンコは
読んでみようリンコ俺だシュウだいるなら返事してくれ
シュウ君来てくれたんだあ、ひなこも無事でよかった
怪我はないか家族は
私は大丈夫でも誰もいないの足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんてこんなの絶対に変誰もいないし気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし何が何だかわからないよ
Well, let's go inside then.
Sakuko, あんないい子がどうして
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ町を出た方がいい
町を出るってお父さんやお母さんはみんなは助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ
でも町を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ
無理ってどういう意味だ
そっちの窓から天井が見えるよ霧が濃くなければ
嘘だろ
天井がどうしよう
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのかあの山越えられるの
わさび田への道があるうちだけの抜け道だリンコ念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい
台所に救急箱あるよ取ってくるねあ、私も一緒に行こう 別だ。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
You should have just not said anything. I feel like he...
台所どこだっけ？
I do feel bad. Like, part of me doesn't like Rinko, but I also understand why she is the way she is. Which is why I'm like, they should just fucking talk. Ooh, spooky. Whale. And now we're back. I'll save at the nearest shrine and then we'll call it there. And I also believe this is the first room. If I remember correctly, this is the first room or first dark shrine or otherworld area that allows me that there's like a brooch door. Because before I couldn't open any of those doors. I found them, I just could never open them. And I believe this is the first area that introduces those doors, so I can't wait to see what's behind them. There he is, my husband! Ugh, look at him. Okay, if I remember correctly, it's in... I'm gonna check out the door before I find the Okura. Yeah, whatever. Can I even go in this way? I can. What was over here again? Nothing. Divine water, which I do kind of need. Because that helps me with my sanity. Now that I've like... I feel like I've gotten more comfortable with the combat in this game. So I definitely need more sanity. Here it is, here it is. Make sure that there's nothing here. Higashi. I can open. Oh, there's a box mask. Is that his or is that mine? Is this my future mask? Oh shit! These are all the tool. Oh my god. These are mine. So this was the tool that I used to chop off my arm and put the fox arm on. This was the tool that was used to scalp the upper part of my face off, and this is my mask. Wow. Foreshadowing. Man, if I would have been able to go in here first, I'd be like, wow, this is crazy. I like that. That's very cool. Embroidered drawstring bag. What? Obtain all the items that increase. Let's go! Awesome. The embroidered drawstring bag is very high quality, from the fabric to the pattern, so be careful not to get it dirty when storing your belongings. Yeah! I thought I only was able to have 13 item slots. Oh! My arm! Well, there it is. They just have my arm stored there? crazy. A perspective of Hirogami. It is a core tenet of Shintoism. Why am I saying it like that? Shintoism. There we go. Jeez. That each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands may be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through the mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. I don't know why I said vanquishly. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be why was I chosen. Am I writing this? Is Hinako writing this, or is Kotoyuki writing this? That's so funny. My arm. Oh, was there something else here? Oh, mandate of the clan. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add onto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. But that's not for me, right? In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, then set her afloat on a raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath out that waits below. I don't like that. I do think that, like, these mandates from the clan are, like, the plans that they had for me if I hadn't gone, berserk and murdered everyone. I don't know if I'll still go berserk, but I have no idea what the next ending's gonna be. But I definitely think that those were the plans made for me once I had married Kotoyuki. I think they were definitely planning to sacrifice me. Because he is possessed, as far as I know. All the signs are pointing to him being possessed. Storage room key. Dainty key placed by the note. Maybe it can open the storage room door. I don't know, but this is the safe point. Alright, chat. Let me... Well, I could... No. I'll pick up the divine water next time. And I do have an extra slot now, which is very nice. I don't know. I think that was the last inventory upgrade, because I did get an achievement for it of, like, obtaining all the upgrades, I think. Let me check. What was the achievement? Obtained all the items that increased inventory size. Yeah, okay, so yes. I did do that. So you only get 14 slots, so I gotta be careful somewhat. But that's for next time, Scarlet. Hello? My game? Why is it acting weird? Hold on. Uh-oh. Okay, let's just... I'm just gonna go to the main menu because yeah, I don't know why it was dying. All right, chat. Let me find some place to send you guys. Let's see, is anyone streaming right now? I don't have any mutual streaming? Let me look. Let me refresh. Refresh. No, I guess I don't have any of them streaming tonight. Dang. Well, chat. I guess it's to the void with ye. We haven't had to do the void in a while, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll get them next time. We'll raid an oomph next time. All right, chat. Thank you so much for joining me, guys. I will be back on Thursday with Bye Sweet Carol. We're finishing Bye Sweet Carol on Thursday. Friday so far is gonna be videos. Maybe we'll do videos and something else. Sunday is gonna be, I don't think I said this, Sunday is gonna be Still Wakes the Deep, because I'm supposed to play that game. So Sunday is Still Wakes the Deep with Kira. And yeah, that's all I have for today. Thank you all so much for joining me. Thank you so much for the follows and the vibes. As always, I appreciate every single one of you. I will be back on Thursday. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night and a wonderful Wednesday, because I won't see you guys. Good night, chat!
got the truth.